start to stream. Oh,
get your stream.
Get it, start it. Get it, come
Oblivion's looking cute today.
Yeah,
isn't she?
yeah, I am. So cute. So cute. Definitely nothing wrong.
Yeah, definitely nothing wrong. Definitely nothing at all.
can go wrong.
I see no problems today with you.
Look, we're here. We're on that Sigma grind set, you know.
Yeah, you grinding something, honey. Something's grinding off of you.
oh.
Teeth.
Oh, that's not
God.
even grinding. That's just like
Okay.
falling off.
It's flaking.
Ready?
It's a bit ashy.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Clap.
That is just poor timing.
Mm.
Probably. Oh,
Oh no, he's dead! Alright. Oh, whatever, I'm starting.
Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning. She has a book in her hand. She's fervorously reading it.
Is that the,
What's that?
The book that Victor translated for me.
Oh,
we got some more clues about that rune.
Oh yeah. I didn't.
Right.
I flipped through it. I didn't see anything that kind of resembles the rune. These are letters.
Has it always been that, like, on your chest, too? Recent, right.
So
Within the past week.
You been doing anything different, or same thing, same old?
Same thing. Inside of the
Same...
The autopsy yesterday. Had to wash my hand. Didn't wash too much off.
Same, mindset as of recent?
No, I was pretty angry yesterday, but it's fine now.
I'll see what the alchemist has about some kind of connective powders that can kind of maybe get into the grooves. Is it all smooth, your crystal?
Yes. As far as I can tell, visually.
That's not going to be a problem. Okay, that's going to be a problem. If it was a little bit porous, I could figure out something, but... Maybe that's the point? Maybe that's becoming more smoother, so your substance is having less... is less able to, like, connect? Like, the crystals are hardening.
oh,
What I mean is, like, coming closer together to stabilize a little bit more?
Maybe? I don't
And
know.
that's not letting your substance stay on. I'm just
Possibly.
ideating.
Doesn't as here as easily.
Outside of drilling holes into you, which I'm not intending to do at all.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not. No, I'm
You'd
just-
either break me or break the Joe bit.
That's fair. Figure out some way to get something to stay on. Maybe like a sleeve or something. It might just have to be some cloth or something magical that adheres, or something sticky. Something that will allow itself to adhere to you.
oh. Did I do something?
I'll
Don't
Is this
know how
working?
long it'll last.
Hi. Yeah, you're doing something.
What are you
I
doing?
think.
What are you?
Yeah, are you doing that on purpose?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
it's a spell. It's called Shadow Screen. It's supposed to cloth you in
Oh.
shadows. And it's semantics.
Oh, you definitely achieved.
Where did you find that book?
Did I do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Oh,
Where did you
hello,
find that book?
Professor? In the
Okay.
bookstore.
May I see it?
Sorry to just
Here you go. Hello, Professor.
walk around and we're
What does it look like?
gathering everyone.
Oh, okay.
Right, we'll be right there.
We'll be there, sir.
Yes, sir.
I said.
You're
Um,
going to
where did
see.
you-
Yeah, you're going to see. It's going to be a book that is written in Nosferatu, and underneath it, it's going to be like little slivers of papers written in common, which are Victor's notes, Victor's handwriting, translation notes.
Think I should grab my equipment?
Alright, I'll take a look at it later, okay? We should probably go, though.
All right.
That
Come on.
sounded okay. That sounded kind of.
I've already rung the bell. Let's not keep them waiting.
All right.
Okay.
You can keep the innkeeper company, okay?
Morning.
Okay. Morning.
Lenneth, you're sliding. Lenneth, you're sliding.
Of our members in our squad today, okay?
Len,
I need you to find it in
Len,
yourself.
you're
to
sliding. You're
Get
sliding.
rid of this.
Thank you.
I waxed my shoes this morning.
I know.
You
They're
have
very
to.
shiny. They're very shiny.
I'm gonna do one last check.
There you go.
Whenever possible, make sure to get some food or something for the minimum today.
Chase, you don't have to.
We do.
I gotta stretch my legs anyways.
Don't even worry about it.
Just giving a moment to ensure that we have no stragglers. Want to make sure that we're all here for this. I will take that as our cue. Good morning.
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 I'm sure some word has spread by now about much of the discussion that occurred last night. But I also know that many things have not been shared. We're fixing this right now. There are two events in which I have confirmed were not presented to myself in order to gauge the balance. The first was the discovery of a destroyed lichen village. I know the base details, enough to work with, but nothing precise. The second, I'm aware that there's some sort of formal gathering occurring and that some of you are to attend. Those who will be attending, can you please stand for me? Understood. Thank you. I assume this is a political gathering.
Yeah.
Understood. As I assumed then. Alright. This is the situation we currently have. At current here in Fallbrook, between the three houses and the three majority of the races that dwell here, we of course have the human people, the werewolf tribes, and the vampire families, each of which have had increasing tension with one another, especially from the werewolf and the human peoples, both attempting to speak up for what they feel is right for their own safety. This has only been escalating over the last few days, especially after the attack on the fishing village, where many of the humans here are attempting to rally in a defense, perhaps even a militia, and many of the werewolves present are starting to perhaps not follow Garm, but agree in his mindset that their physical prowess alone is enough to take control. This situation grows more dire by the day. Add on with the epidemic which has presented itself, with more and more werewolves becoming afflicted or having increasing fear of becoming afflicted. We have a time limit. Add on the powder keg as well of our prisoner, Garm. I'm sure some of you have seen him. I do hope all of you have heard this name by now. What we know of him is thus. It is unconfirmed, but likely, that he did once work as a mercenary. And of that note, he has some... well, his name is known. From there, he has been gathering werewolves, both feral, some willing, to follow under his lead. A mentality of strength first, heart last. After speaking with him, myself and the other professors have agreed that while he is a follower of Malar, and a very passionate one, he is fanatical, declaring Malar as his one true god and all else as falsehoods. His tribe, especially because of Garm's leadership, must be handled as if it were a fanatical cult. And so, some of the delicacy of handling the situation has to be adjusted to suit it. After the attack on the fishing village, there was a small amount of autopsy performed on the werewolves that were slain. What we confirmed was only, perhaps not even, a third of those who follow Garm, at least into that battle, were actually afflicted by the disease causing feral tendencies. Which means the other 2/3 are either loyal followers, completely in agreement with his beliefs, or perhaps even civilians and innocents who are following him only for the sake of their own survival and fear. My strategy has also reflected this possibility, that there are those who may be fighting not out of their own choosing. And then, of course, tonight is the full moon. And I am fully aware of what that means. Did I miss any pressing factors, Professor?
Should be it.
Moving on to the strategy which was proposed last night by myself. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred
You're
to.
whispering, kids. Sorry, I don't want to. Might you? Who's that?
I just told you.
A survivor of the destroyed village. And just as much privy to this as any of us.
He's a kid.
He's under our guard.
Said it was a werewolf.
Continuing. I apologize to the squad leaders who were not directly referred to, however, time was not on our side.
Right, yeah.
Cadet Zachary Fang presented a possibility following discussions with Garm. An offer that Garm provided. To lead us to some sort of presence or power deep in the forest, in which he has come to respect. He at first claimed that this was the source of the epidemic. We have reason to believe that is a falsehood, but regardless, there is something there, and we must know what it is. He offers to lead Cadet Fang to this site in exchange for his freedom and the life of one of our wards. The second price, I'm sure you all know that I am refusing outright, and he's simply going to have to deal with it. Now then, I'm sure that all of you are already questioning my madness, so let me make this clear. I have no intention of letting this madman loose. But I see no other way to find this point of interest without at least misleading him. Cadet Zachary Fang will feign treason, releasing Garm from the custody of a Cadet Cortez, who has recently taken his newly acquired prize under his jurisdiction as a member of a hunter's house. Cadet Cortez will take a fall.
What?
Zachary Fang will lead Garm out of the city at the rising of the moon. Following Cadet Fang, as I am sure that he will be betrayed at some point in this, will be a team of 4, our best in the art of subtlety and those who volunteered, understanding the full length of the risk. Bile, Flora, Ida, Yes, no, I had not forgotten you, I promise. I am fully aware of what I am asking them to do. Should something go wrong, and I do indeed expect this to go wrong, these 5 cadets will be alone to deal with what is, by all intents and purposes, a monster of a combatant, let alone of a man. And so that is where the rest of us come into play. What I know for sure is Garm has one of our wards, a Miss Pepper, as a target, which he wishes to use for religious sacrifice. We are playing this to our advantage. His forces, what remain of them, still do roam the woods, in some disarray. But they are still scouting, they are still planning something. And it is either that we take action, or we wait for them to siege the walls. I still need a volunteer for this next part. A decoy will be selected, whom will take up the appearance and some of the garb of young Pepper. This will be a poorly kept secret, and once we leave this room, I would ask that this is shared and spoken of how we are finally escorting the girl to a safer location. The CAF will know how to take care of her. We are leaving at sundown, etc., etc. Make a story. I'm sure you all can. This part, that the girl is being escorted out via a sizable force to safety, needs to be shared and needs to reach the woods through word of mouth. A poorly kept secret. Once this diversion, this imposter is led out of the city, it is our hope that they will come under attack by at least a portion of Garm's forces. This is to act as diversion for the sake of Cadet Zachary Fang and our stealth team, to alleviate pressure and the amount of guard that they are going to need to avoid for the sake of their own survival. Should combat indeed occur, it is going to be defensive entirely. Loss of life is going to be unavoidable, at least from Garm's forces. But should you indeed see any who become craven attempt to flee the battle, these very well could be some of those who were intimidated into following Garm. Civilians pressured into charging ahead. None are to be pursued. Let their morale break, let their leadership crumble. They have lost their way, and when the time comes, they will be shown another. Once this fighting is concluded, the diversion team will do their best to mend any injuries. Any still able to fight will stay at the ready for a signal that our stealth team will send once something goes wrong. The diversion team and what remains will then move with all haste towards the signal in order to bring reinforcements and reprieve as quickly as possible. Following which, Garm will be again subdued, however necessary. Ideally, the effects of this strategy, we are going to be fighting a fanatical leader of a fanatical cult at the peak of his power, in a battleground of his choosing, in a field completely in his advantage. When the battle is done, there should be no songs of how the great Garm was cut down in cowardice, silenced for speaking his mind, for saying what he thought was right. Instead, those who remain will see that Garm was a cruel man, a warmonger, and that he was not cut down in cowardice, but rather stricken down at the peak of his power, and shown that his way of strength alone, of bloodshed alone, was foolishness. As well, should there indeed be any remaining civilians amongst his number, they will have nothing else to fear, preventing possible future incursions, future attacks, and with hope, bringing some peace of mind to the citizenry here. Without an external threat applying further pressure, we'll be able to focus on the cure, or at least the treatment. That is the strategy I've proposed. And I am well aware that it very, very well cost us much. Fighting feral werewolves on a full moon, when we were just repelled from another side. Squad leaders, I am open to suggestions. What can I improve? How do we solve this situation in its entirety? By some other means. Stark, please.
None of the means. I think the strategy is sound. I think the best we can do is provide additional support to our scout team, whatever method we have. Via additional buffs, extra supplies, and any other thing they can use to last a little bit longer. Should they encounter the worst of it.
Absolutely. To repeat after Mr. Stark, for those who did not hear, he suggests that the scouting team be provided every possible provision and enchantment that they can carry with them. Professor, I'm sure you have a few of your favorites at the ready.
I can see what I can call up.
Gavin, please.
To be honest, sir, I'm 100% against this plan. There's too many unknowns, and not to mention the gain at the risk of what we can lose and what can go wrong and everything that can happen is not worth it.
Yes. Many things can go wrong, many things are unknown. And no plan survives the enemy. What is your suggestion for an alternative, Cadet Gavin?
I'll go over each section then.
Please.
One, at least start with what I know and what I've been talking with the Canes on the situation for these past few days. Is Asgarn is a political situation. That on the political side of knowing that a portion of the werewolves have been seeing strength over all. Him just being let go is going to cause a massive uproar on the majority. Even if we do end up letting him go, because it will be found out, even if we tell people that it was a feint. It's not something that a town that we've only just met would be forgiven. Because we haven't gained the full city's trust to do risky acts. And a majority of this plan is only relying on us. We're here to help a town, but we still have the whole town. It's as if we're not remembering they have a guard. They have people that do the same line of work that we do, and we're
Shall I
not.
regale you on how
exploiting any of them.
Fallbrook is supporting us?
Another thing.
Sure.
Go a sec.
All three of the brother lords of Fallbrook have provided their approval and support of what I suggested to them.
This is not to fight not to
This does not mean that this is being pushed into
Buenas
motion
noches.
immediately.
But regardless, if
I love
However,
you
the
too.
riskiest of the plan has been communicated with them.
he's just gonna be seen as a martyr anyway. He's not gonna be seen as
The
strength.
werewolves
Strength is
will be
gonna seen as
focusing
less
on
slaughter.
securing their own people.
Alternatively,
This
if
is
we
just
wanted
as
to
trying for them.
versus strength versus strength, it'd have to be
Those
a team.
who will be struggling to contain
I don't
themselves
think any of us can fight him
are
alone.
being provided support to not end up causing additional chaos.
Unless we intend to fight him one-on-one.
The guard here in town will be enforcing a curfew so that none of the public end up catching into Garm's path during his exit. As for the vampire houses, they are housing a party after all, but after noise has occurred, it has been agreed that they will be sending a relief team once the fighting dies down to help us transport our wounded and the critically injured.
We really need this to work.
I will get to you, Stark.
Needs to be quiet. No one can know we were left,
I hope that helps with some of your worries, Gavin.
and we're not going to be able to
A
take
little
any
bit.
glory. Just he died in the forest.
Knowing
and
that
was
they are at
supported.
least providing relief if this plan goes forward. Though again,
Otherwise, he'll
as
be
I
a
said,
martyr no matter what.
not with it since
People are gonna
at the
stick to
beginning
their
we
beliefs.
unanimously stated that this plan should not happen. Before I guess it was brought up again. I think we should deal with, or I should say, let the town deal with Garm. Be it through a rite of a warrior's death, and showing that strength over all does not win, or simply execution after relaying the atrocities that he has done and had.
Yes.
Allowing the town to take charge.
What was that?
After that,
The-
if we're worried about
The issue with those two suggestions, Gavin. A warrior's death, single combat. May I remind, it took 2 full squads and 2 professors, almost to lethal lengths,
Very powerful vampires.
and additional support in order to subdue Garm. Is there anyone here who actually has so much certainty and confidence
Good night, love you.
that they can defeat him in single combat?
Yeah, Yokomi, love you.
As I thought.
I'll be humble.
As for allowing the city to simply execute him for his crimes, certainly they could. They have more than enough justification. Then we have the problem with the fanaticism. Rumor will spread in how Garm was executed out of cowardice, cruelty, and to silence his beliefs. He will become a martyr and an icon for further insurrection and further warmongering. Any other concerns, Gavin?
letting a team going out into, well, even just Zach or a small team going out, we could hold refuge during the full moon. While yes, it could potentially lead to those coming to try and free Garm. There is a lot more home turf advantage, not to mention Werewolves District can protect themselves. They would be on equal footing. They would also have the strength of the full moon. for the human
Many
section.
of the werewolves within the district, while yes, will certainly be able to hold their own, many are not in control of themselves. They are not a ralliable force or an organized force.
No, as you said, they would stick to themselves. But as far as I know, there is really only one main entrance to this town. Funneling across a moated city, it's a very strong defense. Not to mention we have hunters that know how to, well, deter or weaken specific
I'm aware
foes.
of the factors that the city has in its defense. Please move to your point. How do you suggest we move forward?
If the whole concern is just that, of what could come if we don't do this plan in swiftness, we have the ability
I see
to
you, Claretta.
halt whatever's coming for us.
If a siege
If
does
I may
occur at the
interject
front gates,
on Gavin's point. Gavin, please remember that we are essentially in the middle of a political race war. If we involve the other races in this, we risk the chance of stirring this up.
You mean
Tensions could rise
uniting?
beyond a point that is salvageable. If you were to
Seconded.
bring in the vampires or the hunters, you could risk all werewolves feeling like they are in danger.
if the city comes under siege, any who perhaps do not follow Garm, but have been curious in his belief, wanting to rise up against this oppression, they will see it as an opportunity. Many humans, those who are not in the Guard, will use it as an opportunity to provide terrible hardship. I see you, Zachary. And as well, the aftermath. Yes, the city will endure such an attack. But it is what comes after that I am not sure if we can stop. Now, to each their turn. Stark.
Corella touched briefly upon it, but yes. The greatest worry is galvanizing any side against the others. A balance of power is best maintained when you can control all sides. At present, the werewolves present a problem, because both the hunters and vampires could use them as a stigma to cause a political event. Doing what we're doing here could solve that, so that we can control one side of this balance. That is why I believed it was a good idea.
Dars.
If I may, I feel like a bit of your information sounds a bit off. Garm's rallied some of the people of support in the district after me and some of the others have talked with some of them that support Garm. Not just from strength alone. He's actually helped them build things such as their homes and helped with the young too. He's actually proven as a political leader, as you might say. So I'm not entirely sure if everyone would agree of just he dies and then it will be fine. He might still die and be counted as a martyr or something.
There is still a risk, yes. I'll get to you soon, Harper. Two more before you. Greta.
I have a few questions. However, to continue to the thread of the political standing, have we considered ways in which to influence the opinion of the public? For instance, doing as Dars mentioned with Garm's activities, helping to rebuild any assets that are destroyed or currently require repair. There is also the current process of determining the cure for the endemic here. Not to mention, is there a possibility that we could perhaps, once this mission is complete, we will have to have somebody go in amongst the people and spread word. Obviously a slightly biased, but something that sounds believable.
For providing the city's support, the first two suggestions of assisting to build damaged areas as well as providing security. We are doing such already. We're building the fishing village, assisting and visiting in areas that the city and the nobles may prefer be forgotten, such as the Red Light District. As well, one of the reasons why I've been providing you each with 5 gold a day is to help with the local economy. Gold from the outside spurns forward more economic opportunities for businessmen and can help relieve some pressure in an honest way.
Do we have any suggestions as to people that we could put in as long-term representatives of goodwill? People that will stay in the town to help those here feel secure.
For the time being, Neroli and Zachary Fang are both having a steady channel of communication with the werewolf tribes.
That is certainly reassuring.
However,
they are both going on
as
this
for
mission.
long-standing ambassadors, that falls down to the CAF to choose who they wish to keep in standing, as I believe that we are all needed elsewhere once this closes.
What I mean is to choose somebody who's already in town or in the area. We cannot choose a CAF representative ourselves. However, if we can at least help raise the standing of someone here, they can provide a pillar.
We'll see who stands forward. Fate will take its course on that subject. Zachary Fang, finally your turn.
Moving back to Gavin a little bit. I just wanted to give you a reason of why I think this is important. Without going into much detail, because there are civilians in the room, do we forget what we protect at our school? What if what he's talking about out in that forest is that very thing? And if they get their hands on that before we do, that could be an army of that. Far more powerful than whatever they are now. I'm not willing to take that chance. I don't think you should be either. We need to find out what it is.
There is an item of great import and danger in which we have been ordered to secure. That is a factor we need to consider as well. Thank you, Zachary. You look like you want to say something.
Again.
Believe we all
Ever had her hand raised.
It's my turn.
If you wish it. Stark's gone twice already. I'm sure you can wait.
Arbor had her hand
I can
raised.
wait.
Arbor had a
You
question.
also skipped over Arbor. Arbor, go
Arbor,
ahead.
pardon.
Arbor.
Much to keep track of.
Yes, sir.
I see you snickering at me.
I questioned the soundness of trying not to make a martyr out of him by having an entire squad of people try to take him on. While he will be at the height of his power, if it's not one-on-one combat, I don't know, perhaps Zachary can correct me, but I believe that's not how that works. I worry that he will become a martyr regardless.
I have to agree with Arbor. I have seen many cults in Abagua, and unless they are very fanatical, and unless you give them verbatim proof to debunk their leader, they will not listen to any word we say, and he will become a martyr no matter who kills him or not. We should let the people deal with him. We should keep him from hurting others, but we should debunk him in the eyes of his own people and have them deal with him instead.
At the very least, those too afraid to follow him might turn tail.
Might.
It is a possibility to add on to what Arbor said. But yes, a lot of his pack and people could just call us liars and not believe. But from what I understand and what I've read and from the basics I know myself, my people are more, how to word this, respectable when it comes to these things. If they don't know that he doesn't die in one-on-one combat and there are no witnesses, this will become a hell of a lot easier. They may just believe that myself or somebody else killed him in one-on-one combat.
If they are such religious fanaticals as you say, I don't believe that it will work.
Steady. Chips.
Well,
You had much to say last night. I'd be surprised if you had nothing now.
sir, I'll go ahead and do my best, but I have a feeling it's just going to fall on deaf ears. I find this plan folly. Puts too much of our own at risk. There's too many unknown risk factors that aren't accounted for. And we were given a timeline of 24 hours to come up with a plan. I mean, even a tactical, brilliant man would have a hard time with this kind of undertaking. So do I have anything to contribute? Yes, to stop this plan, to hold Garm and hold the city. That's all I'll have to say. But I know Hoshi really had something she wanted to say, so go ahead, Hoshi.
Please.
I can tell that there are some people still in this room that oppose the plan, and I also oppose this plan. I would like to go over a couple things. If you would confirm, Professor. Your goal is to prevent Garm from becoming a martyr, right? And to prevent his pack and his supporters within the city from attacking us, yes?
That is one of the objectives, yes.
The other objective would be to find out the secret in the forest, correct?
While circumventing Garm's forces who currently occupy it. Correct.
Anything else?
To alleviate pressure of outside threat upon the city in order to ease some of the tensions here, as well as to try to ensure as little loss of a life as possible, especially to the werewolf tribes who have been put into submission under Garm's leadership.
Something you mentioned to me yesterday is that you believe that there is some sort of magical or otherwise way that Garm controls the ferals of his pack, which would be less than a third, but still a significant portion of his forces. Yes.
Thus,
I
Garm
believe
himself
that.
has claimed. The technique itself, we are unsure of how he is executing it.
I believe that one avenue we could pursue is looking for one way to break his hold on the pharaohs. And then on to what me and Ignis agree is our goals is that we want to prevent unnecessary deaths out of the high-risk situation that we will be putting our fellow cadets in. And we think that it would be good to hold Garm in his cell instead of killing him this night, as it would be much easier to contain him during the full moon rather than killing him out in the field.
Anything else to add?
I would like to invite anyone who also opposes this plan to stay behind after this meeting so we can figure out what to do. We don't have a lot of time, but
That won't be necessary.
I insist, Professor.
We'll see if it is needed, Hoshi.
That is all.
Stark!
No counterpoints. Merely, I wanted to provide information that hadn't made it to your ears yet.
Please.
Correct.
Myself and Liang went on an information gathering mission yesterday, trying to look after the hunters and their movements in the city. A number of other cadets assisted. It led us to an information broker who provided us with a number of interesting information, including the movement of a hunters guild that is set to arrive likely today, which coincides with the full moon. Additionally, I was stopped by the same information broker and informed that at least the oldest Lord Zane was a puppet working for someone else. And it is believed that their intent for trade would not be held in good faith because Zane had no power to make that alignment.
Zane or Kane?
I see. Cadet
Iris
Hart.
has a question. Sorry, I didn't.
Hoshi said said something that you had
Said that there was some other force that might be controlling the ferals. We did, during the autopsy yesterday that we performed with Med Squad, we discovered that it is possible that blood magic is easier on the ferals. We confirmed it with one of the blood mages, and we confirmed it with our own blood mage as well. We think that that might be maybe one of the ways that they're being controlled then, or that is a possibility. That means...
That would mean or suggest that Garm isn't the one controlling them, and the only one that
creatures that I know control, use blood magic are vampires.
Noted. Thank you. Flora.
Would like remind those who oppose us doing something about him. There is more at risk than just this town. Is more personal than that. Garm wants to kill a child. Has killed an entire village to kill a child. Him have to die to keep them safe. Because when we
No one disagrees with this,
there
Flora.
will not be someone for that.
No one disagrees.
Let her speak.
Flora.
Oh, you gotta take your turn.
You were given your turn. Please.
We volunteered for this. If it is our lives that stop you from thinking this has to happen, then question why we put ourselves to this at the first place. Flora is willing to do this. Other volunteers can say what they want. Flora is.
That'll be enough, Flora.
Professor Femme.
Iris had her hand up for a while.
Sorry, Iris, please.
With this, I ask, if it goes through, how do we control the information? What do we tell the people? If there are no witnesses, they will be relying on us for what we give them. What do we tell them?
After the fact, the truth. That we scoured every possibility, every option, weighed the risk, searched for some other way. And that we did the best we could.
Do we not believe the truth might lead him into making it a martyr anyway?
That is for the hearts of the people to decide as well. Not just us. Ryder.
If we kill him, we would just make us the bad guys.
If it is what Flora suggests, then I will speak my mind. I too am against this plan. And I'm not the smartest guy here. But from the way you make it sound, it seems like you're sending my friends to their death. And that's not something I can get behind.
Do you
If
think
anything,
so
I would
little
rather
of me
be the
that
front
I would
man.
simply cast your lives aside as if they were coins?
Look, we've done this rodeo so many times. I get it. But do you understand what you are doing on a full moon night? I might be strong, but damn, I'm not stronger than them.
I heard a voice over here. Could you repeat that, please?
None of us spoke, sir.
We didn't say anything. Hannah had her hand raised, though.
Someone spoke up during Ryder's appeal.
It was myself.
Could you repeat yourself, please?
You did once, Professor. Where were you when we needed a defense? You didn't speak up for us and left us to be tortured.
To which circumstance are you implying?
When Finn stood against Lila, your shield was drawn, and you turned on us for drawing our own shield in defense of one of our own, and left us to be tortured. You value our lives. Where were you then?
I'm glad to see that you are willing to speak of me of this immediately as it occurred.
It doesn't matter. You don't want officers, you want soldiers. And I'll be your soldier.
I shall
As for the
interject
claim,
here, as I believe that this
as for the
line-
claim, Let me make this clear here now. I am a damn paladin. I am sworn to not one, but 4 oaths. To protect the innocent, life, and the greater good. That includes all of you. How many times have I thrown myself into harm's way for each of you? How many times has my position been threatened? And I guarantee you that you are not aware of all the other things I have done on your behalf 5-fold. To the point where I have been at risk, to the point where I have been threatened with dismissal, prison,
That made them angry.
and worse. Yes, I stood by. Yes, I watched. But in that circumstance, when Finn and Albrecht and the headmistress, when the enemy was at our door, when Zane was taking away our own, I had a choice. Either I let you come to harm, or I allowed the entire school to burn, just as was their wish.
Then if I die,
A moment's pain.
You've killed me once already, Professor.
You are free to have your own opinions of me. If you wish to make me a villain, so be it. It was my hope that I could have called many of you friend. I still hope to. I am looking, I am imploring for an alternative. I'm not simply ordering you to march to your death. Let's move this along. Please, I'm sure this is tiring for all of us. Anna.
I think it would solve a lot of issues if, instead of trying to kill Garm once we've acquired the information we need, instead we simply try to recapture him. I understand that would be difficult, and I'm understanding that this whole thing is difficult. However, that is the only alternative I can see if we do decide to go through this plan. It doesn't make him a martyr. And then we let them have their justice. We let the school or the town have their justice for themselves. They can say whatever they want about us.
Seconded.
Very well. These are the options we have. Let's get this moving. The first option is the plan in which I have suggested. With the decoy, the stealth team, and the ruse towards Garm. The second, we choose not to engage. We surrender Garm's custody back to the city. And allow them to take justice into their own hands, and we simply try to put out the fires that rise. Third, as Miss Hart has suggested, we implore to Garm, the man who spat in our face to every attempt of negotiation and begged for death, implored that he will gladly devour our children and try to play to his love of men.
Sir, that is not what I suggested.
To escort us into the forest.
Sir, if I may reiterate, that is not what I suggested at all.
How would you choose?
I suggested going through the plan as normal. The only end bit is to recapture him rather than just try to kill him. Because if we try to kill him, he becomes a martyr. It doesn't matter what we want to do. If whatever we say, we're just going to be seen as another, frankly, no offense to everyone who isn't human here, we're going to be seen as another human faction trying to side against the werewolves, and that's all we'll be seen as.
Ouch.
We would also be seen as deceitful.
Everyone is. 80% of every conflict is deceit. Even
We
duels.
want the entire CAF to be seen as deceitful by this full town.
Regardless.
Marion. Do you want me to close this out?
Let's see what the final verdict is.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Those who support the plan I suggested, please rise.
A question. Is this with Cadet Hart's amendment?
For
As
him
I
to be
suggested.
No, that's gonna be the
twice.
third.
As I suggested.
With his death? No.
He asked for it,
I'm with you there, Zachary.
and he ignored everything.
You and I both thought him.
Nope.
My barrel wants me.
I know you are not, Dars.
He's not going
11.
to
Those who deem, please be seated, those who deem that we should not engage and allow Fallbrook's own code of justice to handle Garm, as we provide support in other means, please rise.
If this is the one to be the shield of the city,
I'm just here.
then
I'm
yes.
Is this to keep him there?
We can figure out.
To
Keep
defend
him
the city.
imprisoned and allow the city to do as they wish with him.
The city takes
But that's it.
control of Garn and the decision.
We can
As
figure
I
out.
said, to
Yeah,
not engage,
specifics later.
to allow the
Alright,
city
do not
to handle
engage,
him as
yeah.
their own justice deems fit, and to provide support however else we need to keep the peace.
Chips, how do we get the
There's a lot I don't agree with there, but okay. It's the closest one I get.
Luckily, that one will not have so much of a dire timeline.
Fuck off.
My apologies. Those who accept with the second plan, please rise.
You're passionate.
Is this Cadet's Heart one?
No, Cadet Heart one's gonna be number
Not
3.
to
This is number
engage.
2, just holding the ground.
Gotcha.
This one is to keep Garn locked up and defend the city until we can figure out
One.
something else.
The information in
2 or 3.
Two.
Chips was standing for it.
3. Very well.
Oh, you got a hand raised over there.
Professor?
No, I'm saying I agree with the second plan more.
Respectfully, as much as I value each of your opinions, I am leaving this to the decisions of the cadets alone.
Understood.
They have the most to pay for this.
I have my voice known.
And it has been, my friend. For the third plan, to be the adjusted attempt of mine, with the addendum that Garm will be recaptured. Please rise.
I'm not opposed either way, but I will state it is harder to recapture than kill. But I'll stand with it nonetheless.
Same here.
Those who voted
You may
yes
vote
this
twice
plan,
if you
can
so
also
choose.
Stand again.
You may vote twice if you so choose.
You can vote
We should
twice.
at least stand for this.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
It is the hope that maybe if it goes well enough.
15.
I'm making my voice heard. I agree with this one.
What matters is what's in the
Support from 2 professors. If not more. Cadet Hart's suggestion has the majority. Are there any here who refuse to cooperate? Please make yourself known now.
Does plan still require the decoy?
Yes, it
I'll
does.
volunteer as decoy.
You have a scent.
What?
Using the child's clothes, we can hope to mask it. As well, there will be the lingering sense of all of the other escorts.
Oh no, I see what you mean. Arbor, you don't have the scent.
No, I don't. He's already proven he can't smell me.
What is a word? Find that out.
She would be perfect.
There is also the scent.
That being said, I do question what will happen of Zachary. If he is to commit treason, release him. We recapture him and
Zachary
then what?
actions will be completely pardoned by myself, as he is acting under my order. If there are repercussions directed towards Zachary, as before, as I have done for some of you, I will take full responsibility. And should I be removed from command, or imprisoned, my second will take over the control of the operation.
Understood,
I'll
sir.
back up your reports too, Professor. Zachary assisted me. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. Very well. May I please have any who volunteer to serve as our decoy? To impersonate Miss Pepper, please rise.
I have a question.
Please.
For the decoy, will all squads be deployed with them?
Any who are not part of the stealth team or who are going to have to keep face for this party. Yes.
I believe the
As
ones
for our
who
partygoers,
volunteered
As for our
were-
partygoers, yes. If you choose not to attend, they will know something is wrong. And then all of this is for naught. Once chaos ensues, yes, please look for every opportunity to leave, if it is forgiven by the host. I would gladly have you again.
Gotta save face, Jamie.
Shizuko was the one who originally had a plan for the decoy due to what she's able to do, and she had her hand up for a moment.
I think, if you don't mind me saying, I think Cadet Shizuko should be able to be the decoy. I just want to ask something. Considering.
True. Slip out.
So let Shizuko speak.
But please continue to talk for me. Like.
Sorry.
Is this
Cadet
happening
Shizuko.
at the same time as the party?
Yes, the decoy will be leaving at sundown, giving them enough time to get away from the city as the moon rises.
I guess that's more important than dancing with vampires. I'll do it.
Were you invited to the gathering?
Yes, I was.
Then you need to attend in order to save face. However, know that I very much thank you for your suggestion. It was a valuable asset as I had considered the options. Very well. Rana. You shall be our decoy.
Oh, I
Arbor,
had
as much
also-
of an asset as you would be, I need you leading your squad.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you've already chosen Rana, then.
Very well. As for any who are skilled in illusion,
That's
and as for Crystal Thorn, please gather in Crystal Thorn's barrack. and begin preparing our disguise.
Barry. What about take the floor right quick before we send everyone off?
Please do, sir. I welcome you.
Alright, come on, sit on, recover. Alright, I'm hearing a lot of little squabbling here and there about people who aren't comfortable with this. So one last roundup, because I already heard a couple of y'all feel like your opinions aren't being respected. So one more round. Does anyone 100% have a problem with this? If you do, stand up and talk to me. Because I'm hearing a lot of us not listening to any of you and us not giving a shit about what you say. And I don't know where in the hell that's coming from. Multiple times we have listened. We have communicated every single reason why we're doing what we're doing. You have an issue with it, you come and talk to us. We've said that 1,000,000 times over, and we've done it. We have welcomed you in here. We have listened to you. We have also been trying to understand the problems that have been going on around us, and most of the time, we end up finding information, for instance, day of. We are not sending you to your deaths. I understand a question was asked during the conversation where there was an ask of, are you ready to die? And you know what? I disagree with that as well. Because the answer should always be no. When death walks up to us, we kick him in the balls. When the door is about to get closed, we kick it back open. When fate's calling for us, we tell it to fuck off. I don't expect anyone to die from this. I expect you all to come back fucking home, beaten and fucked up all hell, but with victory in your goddamn hands. Whenever we leave for an operation, every single one of us has to sign paperwork about your lives. The military treats it like some kind of, like you guys are items for the military. And then if any of you die, we have to go through meeting, discussion, and communication with a lot of people to explain why we let you die. Not why you went out and served, why we let you die. I don't know if you understand how heavy that shit gets. As a sergeant for the front lines, I've done it often, and it hurts. And it gets harder every time. So anybody that we send, we made it voluntary to make sure they knew what they were walking into, and with utmost respect in our eyes, do we send them confidently, knowing that they'll be tactful enough to be ready to send up that signal so we can support them. I know there's been a past with the professors. I know there have been people who came before me, and probably who will come after me, who have disrespected many of you and set you all down a path that you don't feel comfortable with. But that is not happening anymore. There is no darkness manipulate bullshit going around to try to get us to fuck all of you over. We're here to protect this goddamn town. We're here to deal with these maniacs out there that are more focused on sacrificing the lives of Lycans who are just trying to live peacefully than we are letting them here. So one last time, if any of y'all got a plan, a better one, fix all this to go against even Hannes, you stand up, you tell me right now. I'll make it happen.
Can we have time?
We don't. We've got people who are going to be going to the celebration. We've got the meeting going on. We got the entire movement we got to do with this mission. That's the problem. We don't have time.
I still don't
What's on
understand
your
why.
mind?
Okay.
Top of your head, Chips. Go.
I keep being told that there is an urgency with this mission. Where is the urgency? Everyone keeps talking about these what-ifs, like they're factual. They're assumptions. There are different things, right? You don't plan on assumptions. Sure, you can consider them and maybe kind of factor them in, but you don't plan around them. We are planning the whole thing around assumptions. That is scary.
All right, let me give you a run through. Operation Sea Blood Hill. We were holding a fort roughly up north. We were dealing with Pale Orcs at the time. We had one of their tribes leaders. Now, I don't know if you know how pale orcs work. I'm sure many of you probably do. And I know the giants definitely do. They're a savage bunch. They don't believe in anything, but normally a tribe's leader can be intelligent enough to manipulate. Now, we were holding him, and the main objective was to keep him held. He had information that we could use. Clear out some of the tribes up north, work on relations with the giants. We followed through with this. Exceptionally, there was a night where a lot of the pale orcs have their celebrations and charge into battle. We held him down. We decided we would hold the fort, keep him held in there. And we saw full force what that what if could be. It could have just been a blip, nothing more than just nothing happening. He was just bluffing and we'd be good. We witnessed more bloodshed that night, watching as they barreled on through. Every one of our defenses, every one of our holdups. We just barely were able to manage, with nothing more than myself and about 9 other squad mates. Hell, he died during the damn battle. That's the what if we have to look at. This place has a moat, has good defense. You're right. But we also don't know this town. We don't know if there is some secret entrance somewhere that they could have been setting up years before we even got here. The what if is that if we do nothing, we potentially risk every civilian here. Because if one gets in that we miss, we're going to have to be cleaning up those streets with however many he gets to. If we go out there and do this, we put our lives at risk. But last I checked, we joined the CAF to do that for others. So they can go home and sleep well at night while we go out there making this world at least a little bit of a better place. That is the what if.
Leadership meeting, sir.
We spoke. We communicated. We talked. Me and you, and then me, you, and Barian about this specifically. I didn't tell you about that entire mission. You're right. But I spoke to you about the what if.
All it takes is a crack no bigger than a storm flame.
That is why.
This has gone on for 2
Normally,
hours.
these kind of operations wouldn't happen. You're right. Why would we send you on a bunch of what ifs? But multiple times when you were on a deployment, this kind of thing is going to happen. And you have to make a decision. I'm sorry. I am. I hate being this person. I do. God knows I'd rather be out there back on the front lines, just taking the battles one step at a time. They got me here with all of you. And what I see in front of me is a lot of men and women. Genuinely. People who I've come to be proud of. Maybe under different circumstances would come to love and respect. And I mean that. Every single one of you who I've spoken with, who have come to talk to me, who have confided in me. I have nothing but respect for every single one of y'all. So understand that when I say to send you guys out there, it's because I trust that we can do what I tell you to, and that I will be out there beside you every step of that goddamn way. Gavin?
Just an addition to the what if, since a majority is for this plan, is this, well, we don't know if it's an object or potentially a person that is this power, or where he's getting this power from. What if, since based off the information of how he's controlling it is potentially blood magic, what if this source of power is a very powerful vampire that has been helping him? If we can barely take him on, and it's known that we know about them, he could potentially, or they could potentially come for us when we are at our weakest. In an area we have no home field advantage. It's on their turf. And if they have...
If it turns out that the unaccounted for factor is
Oh,
indeed
let
a
him finish.
hostile force or presence, I understand his concern. If it is outside of our control, if victory will cost far more than what we can stand for, we accept defeat and we retreat. We lick our wounds, we reassess, we try again. we find another way.
Where did Hannah go?
We do not simply march on and say no surrender. We live.
There is one thing that I am worried about in that matter, and that is because of how several people have already spoken. They are putting their full personal emotions into this decision. Meaning there is a factor of people will potentially push themselves beyond that, off of personal grudge, personal belief, regardless of a fallback order. Because it's been shown in the past that not everyone will fall back right away when we need to. This has happened time and again in the past.
To that aspect, then, that comes down to the training you have had as a squad.
I see her.
Now following on that,
leader to follow their leadership and their example.
I know the counter to that response is the fact that many of you have personally told me about your lack of training. And to that, I know. The moment we get back home, God knows I'm gonna go to the headmistress and... something. Listen, you have leadership in your squads. There is a reason why they stood up to be that leadership. First and seconds. If they tell you to fall back or push forward, you do it. There is no question. There is no rebel back and forth. When you are out there on the field, you trusted your leaders to make sure they're making the right goddamn choice. If we hear that any of you went against those orders, you won't be harmed or killed like I've been told by some, but you will be reprimanded and potentially removed. Non-lethally. I can't not stress that enough. I don't know where that rumor came from. Flora?
And would like respond. Flora is not
Welcome
stupid.
to.
None of us are stupid. Will not put life at risk if can help it. If need to run, will run. Flora especially have too much to live for. Have entire people who need Flora stay alive. But this mission is important. So we'll argue for it.
Is that enough for you?
Permission
What
for
kind of
Crystal
guarantee-
Thorn to be dismissed to begin preparations. We're wasting time.
Let's get to work.
Professor.
Good eye, though.
I have
Yeah.
an idea.
I'm going
towards the
upstairs.
capture.
Have fun, all you murderers.
Hold!
I'm done with you, Professor. Can I please go? Am I dismissed?
Very well, you're
Excuse me?
dismissed.
Thank you.
Oh, but forward.
Let him go.
fish can, but
The rest of you hold.
Got it,
Steady!
You let her know if you see
We
her
are not
if you
done.
find her.
Yeah, like they're fucking gonna do
Your
that.
orders and your preparations. Barber,
Got an arm up over here.
please gather
Yes, sir.
the members of medical squad and prepare for
Yes,
the
sir.
worst shift you've had with them. Any who are skilled in enchantment and have provisions which you may believe will aid our stealth team, please surrender any and all supplies or suggest your abilities towards Professor Blazeheart, who will aid in the distribution.
Professor Varian, are we able to pull those aside who are willing to collaborate on how we're going to recapture over here, whether it's with tactics, items, potions, alchemy, or otherwise?
I have an idea, sir.
Speak your mind.
Okay. Werewolf or Wolfsbane stops the regeneration factor. If we use something like the paralytic venom that Vivina uses and combine them somehow, using hopefully the assistance of Rana and Professor Blazeheart, we might be able to create a powerful enough paralytic agent in order to stop them, and by being held by one of Vivina's nets. We might be able to make this quick. Probably not, but we're gonna try. Thank you. Let's go.
And to be clear, this time around, because I had enough prep time, I was able to quintuple lace it and have it pulled tightened by Ryder himself. So
I trust in
that's
your
a whole other
craftsmanship,
werewolf.
Rowena. I've seen your clothes. Crystal Thorn, please
I still want to wear your clothes someday.
prepare
Happy
Miss
occasion.
Pepper with what she needs to know, and gather what you can from her.
I've got the
See to your other wards and ensure their safety.
Professor.
You may join Crystal Thorn. following-
Medical squad, if you would. I need you over here.
Fine. If anybody has leftover
Assist your other
hunter
responsibilities
equipment,
from there.
if I
Good
can get
luck.
the tally of it.
Sir, what we're trying to say to you. I can glamour myself to look like
You would
work
too.
if I have to.
Go get yourselves prepped. Whatever you might need.
Take a little.
I
That
have
means
my
anybody
equipment
who
on me.
has silver bombs, bars,
Good. Oh,
ladders.
Liang, are you still present?
Yes, boss.
I'll keep that in mind. Sorry.
We need to make certain we're heavily stocked. Everything you can carry.
I might have to
Mr.
show up
Cortez.
late, unfortunately.
Give me a squad.
Late is better than never.
Face.
Mr. Cortez,
But
I am going
before
to ask
then,
this
I
of
can
you.
give a decent
I would
amount
like
of
you
my
to
supplies.
please join Ignis Squad.
No, we need
As I
to be carrying our own supplies.
In
Everybody
checking
should be
in with
carrying
your
as
prison.
much as they can.
If there is stuff
Perhaps
you
a
do
little
not
bit of morning
have,
banter
that
with
I
him would be
do.
lovely.
For example, I
secure
carry
any other
charcoal
efforts
with
you
me
need for
at all
tonight.
times.
Herbert,
I
Ignis
carry
Squad
gem
will
glue
do
with me
in
at all
checking
times.
on your charge.
While I work on the alchemy stuff.
Liang,
Do you have this?
professors doing this
I trust
doing
you.
this
If there's someone
operation
that does not have this,
will have the responsibility
having a portion of mine is better than having none.
giving advice, combat support,
Portion of what?
and coming to the aid
charcoal
of
on
those
me
that
also.
fall,
I have some.
while also ensuring
okay.
communication amongst the line.
Do we have gem glue? Anyone
I
else?
don't.
Given
I
my
don't know.
skill set,
I do not have gem glue though.
as a
It
frontline
is
defender,
Keep it on me.
very
If something
difficult
happens
for
to me,
to act
well,
in
it'll already be
complete
there.
combatability,
Do you have it with you already, or
while
do you
still
want? Or do
keeping
you want
control
mine?
of a combat scenario.
I don't have any. Thank you.
It'll be better if you carry it as well.
For this operation,
Okay.
Yeah.
so long as you are fit,
Davina, are you needed
I'm
upstairs
placing
with the
you
others?
in first command of the cadets.
I
forces.
don't know. It's.
You understand?
Was I called upstairs?
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Did I miss
Yourself as
that?
necessary, and
When I
can
get the
communicate with the other
opportunity
squad
to
leaders
come and join
how you
everyone,
rally them and
Something
place them to
about
the best of their
this squad
ability.
going upstairs, or
Use your squad to aid you in securing this. See it done.
That's not going to be fun.
oh,
I
then
didn't hear
never
that
mind.
either.
Oh, right.
To any else who have actually
doesn't mean they didn't say
remained
it, I
at
just
the order
didn't
to
hear it.
hold, thank you for your patience. Dismissed.
So let me. Here's my
I have a possible idea also to put on top of how to capture Garm.
Where did Cortez go?
Garm is still a living
Currently,
creature. He is still susceptible
I'm
to.
more concerned about medical right now. Before I have to walk away. Is there
Aside
anything
from
else that
making
you
certain
need
you
from
have
me?
as many supplies on you that you can carry.
Very well.
We're going to be out in the
Absolutely.
field.
I'll try and bring
We
them
won't
with
be able
me
to
to the
resupply.
party.
I guess
might-
Chips and
I'll see-
Rana
I'll
asked
bring
us to
change
go
of clothes as well.
upstairs.
As the outfit
I'd
I'm
rather be confirmed
wearing
with
is
med
something
squad.
borrowed from the estate, regardless. So I'll be able to come
I
with my
don't
gear.
know what to do right now.
Very well.
Okay. I will see you guys there.
Okay.
You want that? I don't know. You want a hug?
Okay, okay.
So prepare.
I'm just overwhelmed right now.
Let's return to the room.
I know. There's a lot of different opinions. It's really hard to know what to do.
Morali, how good is your?
Let me see. I need your vials.
Earthcraft. Like, can you
My vials.
essentially
I need
capture
vials.
somebody
I
in
need vials
the
to do
ground,
it.
like make a pitfall?
Do you mind if I
If
steal it
needed,
for a
I
minute?
can make
Or do you need her
I
for
can make a
plan?
pit.
Go ahead. More or less.
Well,
Alright, follow me.
Everybody
if
just
the
needs to
hunt-
bring things.
Hold
There's
in
not
there,
much
though.
else to be said.
I'll be.
Pretty much.
Well, what if the
Yeah.
hunters poison him? You and Jamie hold him with earth, and then the wind users try to suffocate him and knock him out, deprive him of air. Everybody else has to just keep him contained. Because he is still a living
I can
creature,
get
and no
some
matter
Might be a
what,
good
he still
backup
needs
plan.
and
air.
what my squad needs.
The initial plan is rather well engineered. He pulls upon his weaknesses. But if you share that with them, I would suggest
that's
it.
okay. And it could work on top of what they need because the Wolfsbane can already weaken him and prevent him from moving.
Possibly. Possibly. The first plan
Speaking of
fails.
Wolfsbane,
That being said, please go and inform the others who are going to be going with the advanced scouting team. That way they know.
Okay. Advanced scouting team is Narali and
I'm not sure understand. There's definitely a lot of risk.
Cortez.
me, Cortez, for
Plan for them.
Ida.
Flora.
It's what literally is making it.
Absolute worst happens.
I will be going
Should I tell?
underground. I'll be following them underneath.
To either
I should probably tell Hannah, right?
I'm used to it.
Seeing as how she's doing the concoction.
Feel free to share it with her.
Okay.
Share it with others.
have all of the other cadets present
Yes.
and leave.
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
We are not to engage. As much as possible.
You're meeting with him?
Wait, what?
That's what they were talking about?
Excuse me. We're gonna go see him Professor Varian approved it.
Will be another advantage.
Where is
Sorry, I forget which one's
Where is Hannah?
Thank you.
We're on the worst scenario.
Which one is Hannah in?
Our inconvenience.
We have decided that
Okay.
probably
That's
in
why
the room.
we
I will
have
be
to do
escorted
this
by
as
Cortez.
much as we hate it.
Do you know where Hannah went? I have an idea to further or help with the recapture.
Professors.
Oh, professors. Okay. Yeah, I'll.
I want to be around me.
Oh, sorry.
Or some kind of piercing. I mean,
What do you think would be better? Someone taking aim at him moving, someone getting in close to stab
Well,
him.
the hope, and this probably won't happen, the hope is we get that net on him, hold him still for 5 seconds for us to shoot the fucker with it. Sorry, professors.
How fucking
by the
dare
way,
you.
this
I
net's
have an
very
idea
heavy.
to add on to this. If it
You're
is
probably
possible.
gonna need someone like Dars to throw it.
What's up? He is still a living creature, and as such, he is still susceptible to suffocation. So I'm saying, why not use the poisons to weaken him, to keep him in place? Narali and Jamie can use the earth magic to keep him in a pitfall, to keep him from, like, moving around, and then the rest of the wind users can devoid him of air. That way he can
perfect scenario,
just...
yes.
You're
I
going-
know, but...
Effective, and I'm sure that any else
No, that's good. Give these items to Liang. Liang is going to be in charge of the forces on the ground. We need to make sure we coordinate everyone's efforts, because you're right. Our first job is to contain.
Oh, hello. It is just to
Which,
contain him.
by the
All
way,
we need
something
to
you
do
should
is
keep
just
in
knock
mind.
him-
Oh, scent bomb, yes, I can.
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Canine,
Which is what the
bigger
poisons
claws.
I was able to make a couple.
So it's gonna be a little
you
bit
can.
harder. But you still should. You still should.
But that's what I'm saying, like that in conjunction with the poisons and the netting and to
Yeah,
keep
no,
him
that's what I'm
stayed
saying.
in
Yeah.
place.
No, I agree. I'm just saying that you should warn the Earth users so that they can anticipate.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know, James. Okay, I'll tell. Correct. No, not correct. Yeah.
You wouldn't have fucking die. I'm gonna be super pissed at you. Couple quick things. Whatever decision you make.
No other
Wrong team.
If I die, let me die. I'll probably be roaming the great forest, hunting for the rest of my life, okay? Don't take me out of that.
Some of the people in the garden around here has been making me a...
Okay, wrong team. Oh, hi. Sorry, I just came here looking for. Have you seen where Liang went?
I was never in here.
Okay, thank you. I understand. I'm really upset too. But okay. I should look for Liang.
It's not me that's going.
I believe in you.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Alpha.
No. Speaking of, oh, sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Speaking of, I should probably
You should go in my stead. Wear a dress.
No,
Hi,
Liang.
we
I
have a
was
few
looking for
things.
Liang.
Press command now.
I believe so, yes.
Sorry, we're bothering you. We were able to make a single dose.
Did they come up with a plan on
You get to decide who holds it, who administers it. It's in the vial.
What is
we
it?
can put it in a weapon. Vampire paralytic. Werewolf. Werewolf paralytic.
Just so
Not
you know.
vampire. Werewolf.
Werewolf.
Yeah, if it's a vampire, we just stab it in the heart.
Just so you know.
God, I hope it's not a vampire.
I'll
be in charge of
in
Vanguard.
charge of the combat dissemination?
Oh, okay.
Correct. He's lead.
Oh, okay. So I have a
Mind if under
very
this
heavy
place?
web. Like this is like an 80-pound web right here. To hold in a werewolf.
All right.
You gotta
We
get
can
someone
use
strong
it.
enough to actually throw this thing.
Lenneth?
If
Ryder?
probably. If we can use that to at least hold them down while we administer this, whoever administers it, we might be able to slow them down, but we just need to focus on capture, and we need to focus, well, twofold, defense and capture. If I may
could
make a
change that into
suggestion...
vial, the needle.
Yes.
You
If I
one
may make
thought
a
actually for your
suggestion...
capture.
One second. If I may make one
One at a
suggestion...
time, please. Yep.
Have two groups. One that specifically focuses on the capture, one specifically focusing on defense. It's going to get muddled, but that might be good to have two people, two groups specified. What were you saying?
Does
I was
that
saying
just...
when I
That is
since I
perfect with the
overheard
idea I
what
was
you guys
gonna
were
suggest.
making
Okay,
to
I have also
make it a lot easier to capture him.
something to
I'm going
add
to
on
let you
to
know,
the
though.
capture plan.
If it's going to be hard to inject it,
We
that
have,
didn't-
we have
probably
multiple
her organic
other
weapon
resources that we
to
can use.
inject it.
Nerali can and Jamie can
He
make
does have a big
pitfalls.
spear.
The air users can deprive him
And
of
he
air.
can
He's still a
camouflage in
living
the
creature.
forest.
We can knock him out just
Yes.
by asphyxiation.
Depend on
We
who
just
he
need to
wants to
keep
hold.
him steady
Good
and
luck, sir.
hold with the net just for a few seconds while we just zero out the air in his area.
And I got the perfect plan for that, actually. For this entire scenario, specifically using your net,
We're covered in blankets.
we are probably going to be using Lennet's Sphere spell. That gives us the window advantage. Really
Is that-
problematic, so it has to be timed perfectly.
That could affect us, right?
Lennes will be able to control it now more than ever. He's able to put it in a specific zone.
Though, if I actually heard correctly, the person who
Then you decide who gets it.
Thank you very much. I'll take that as a
Good
donation.
luck.
Liang.
That just does that
I
need
have
to go
some remaining
directly
scent bomb
into
for
his
those
heart,
the stealth
or
squad.
does it just need to get into his bloodstream? And Hannah ran away.
Prepare for him to die, though. Do not hold back on orders. He will fight till he's dying. He swallowed my
That'll
barrel,
be-
told me to pull the trigger.
Yes.
Another thing you can do, after you throw this on him, soak it in water. It will absorb.
When they come back.
Then we'll need
It can
Ellie for
carry
that. Oh,
really a lot. So you can, it'll make it even heavier.
Then Ellie just went upstairs.
That
We
consideration
need
will be
Ellie
perfect on
for
that.
Everyone else. Okay? Arbor and me might not be in
Been
the
strong
way
and
of
also
this
been
place,
applying that
doing
extra.
things, but other than that, do it, okay?
But all we
Should
need
I
to do
hang
is
this
just keep
to
him
anybody in particular, or should I just hold on to it for now?
Hold on to it for now. We're probably going to delegate this to Ellie.
I think their meeting to come up whenever they're about to go should be
Understood. I'll let Hoshi know that they should be able to move forward with that. If I can find them or from they
Alright.
But, yeah.
I need to talk to Stark and then to Zachary.
that poison.
But
Does
yeah.
it just need to get into his heart or just into his bloodstream?
Considering Vanguard will be low in numbers, I'm assuming general.
Preferably, the heart will be the best way to do it immediately, or else there will be a
okay.
chance for them to escape.
Alright. Because I was just
that
because
would be
I'm
the
fast, I
perfect
can go
spot.
in or not. I can coat it I could coat my blade in it and
Lenneth.
quickly go in and out with it. But Hi.
We'll be preparing a very specific and tricky assault as a second team involving the detainment of Coin. For this case, they prepare a paralytic. Your first spell is gonna bring Garn into this smooth kind of window for anyone who is capable of to inject this into his heart and be able to completely neutralize him, at least until the Venus net is applied onto him, probably by Ellie.
Right.
So, for this plan to work perfectly in his attainment, we need you.
I'll be there. I was going to say as well, am I still going to be there at the start with Cortez to get him up?
Probably yes.
Alright.
I'll still talk to all.
Like getting Cortez
What's
up?
that?
Or is it just going to be a case of literally slapping him awake?
Do we
It
still
will be a
have the
very slapping him awake and
syringe?
Possibly.
We can put that in there, and who would have that?
The professors, if I recall, or if it's not too late. What else? But we can infuse this into whatever means possible and still inject it. The siphoner wouldn't be a necessary key item for it.
Okay, it was just an idea, so quicker injection into the heart.
His skin will be thick. We wouldn't be able to know if the siphoner would be strong enough for it to pierce.
Alright, that is true. It's made for human skin, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
If he still has his armor on, he has his exposed spots. People in medical know the exact places where the blood pumps the most and straight to the heart and fast, especially if he has adrenaline pumping. It's going to go straight to his heart. They'll know where to put it as soon as they see the exposed spots. And it will go to his heart anyway, even if it doesn't go straight to his chest.
He might be pretty
Alright.
poisoned also. I still have a Wolfsbane vial of needle.
If anything, I'm small enough and I can get to his legs. I can get to the chromatic artery.
You will probably be the best in that case. Would you be capable of going into this risky task, Deeta?
Deeta, I'm sure you may have already had the same idea I've had.
Asphyxiation.
But are you coming? Thank God you're as smart as I am.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I was like, but Nerali and Jamie can make pitfalls. Exactly. He's still a living creature. He's still susceptible to breathing. See, we can give him a collapsed lung.
We'll bring in Ron and myself and you at least. So that's 3 very powerful users.
And also, I was going to volunteer to inject him with the venom or the poison. All I need to do is get access to his leg.
A way to
All I need to do is get access to his leg. I can go in and out quickly, inject his leg, and then come back and do the windy spell with you.
Yes, I'd like to have a talk with you, just in general, to understand what closer science is gonna be on all of this.
I need to know who our group is going to be. If we can plan around who's actually going to be in our backup force, that would be good.
Yes.
Morgan, you're going to a party, aren't you?
That's
And
cute.
I will be attending as fast as I can afterwards. I'm bringing my... Oh, you know what? Where's Shizu?
She was upstairs, but she may be around.
I have an idea.
I have a concern.
Yes, Morgan, quickly.
Relay to me in the meantime.
I overheard Hoshi say that they, as in I don't know if all of Ignis or just her, is going to go and speak to Garm, like right now.
It's Ignis and Cortez right now. They're gonna do some active presence to Garn.
Okay, so they're not like
They will be
going to try to negotiate.
They will be going and coming back.
Okay, all right.
Regardless of some of them denying the plan, the motion is still going. They will not be going alone, of course. There will be a professor with them, if I recall.
Okay. Ellie.
Hi, it's good.
I will require your assistance in the support team towards Garn's capture.
Okay.
Alright. Babina has created a specific web that will be able to tangle him strongly enough. And you being capable of using your water magics and your strength will be the best carrier for this, also making this net stronger and heavier with your abilities.
The rope can absorb the water and
let's
make
start
it
now.
heavier.
Okay.
Please do inform Stark. We're still trying to gather up who are gonna be on the forces, but for now, we got Deeta, who's gonna implement a paralytic that we just got for medical. you're gonna be carrying a net, and the main starter for all this to work, Villaneth. So you three are guaranteed for now for this team.
Gotcha.
Understand?
Okay. Let me go, friend Stark.
Theoretically, the doctors here would need to have werewolf grade implementations, right, in order to give vaccines or anything. So if I ask them to borrow a syringe that is werewolf grade, would you think that they would allow me as a member of medical?
Do you think you have the time for that?
I think so. I know where it is. I just don't know if anybody is going to be home for me to ask. I don't want to steal.
That's the issue then. Then no. I'll say a very improvised weapon right now that could be able to inject this.
Okay.
Speaking of injection, secondary
Oh, there it is.
or more secure vial. And
Is that werewolf grade?
It means. Oh, yes, the concoction that we made.
No, I mean
in
the
regards
syringe.
to.
Will it? Werewolves have thick
Yes,
hide.
it should be. I was able to acquire it from the local alchemist, so yes, it should be werewolf grade. Considering I.
You see?
Seen them. Perfect. Take from using the syringe to take from werewolf.
Alright, repeat that again because I hear in too many voices at the same time. Syringe and concoction again.
Yeah, better container for the concoction that we made, which is the paralytic with the wolfsbane, syringe for any sort of either melee injection or utilizing it as a putting it on something if needed.
Understand. Well, here you go.
Yes, sir.
I guess in that same line, they're planning on asphyxiating him.
Yes, that is
Yes.
the backup.
So, we got
this
two
weakens
options.
him.
Oh,
this weakens
okay.
him, and then we asphyxiate him.
Okay,
Yes.
You know what?
Listen,
All the options
with all this
that
bullshit
everybody
happening,
has
I don't
is
know
really
if
good
everyone
to have
knows
backups.
everything.
Yes.
We'll go over it one more time before we head out.
If we have time.
The quickest TLDR possible. Quick thing, Liang. 1 second, come here. My head is sore from looking up.
I have a task.
You're going to want more than that.
It's apparently it's extremely potent. 4 times the strength of Vivina's normal toxins plus Wolfsbane. But go in, go out, stab his the artery in his leg. Oh.
That will do.
So,
Don't get squished, please.
I won't. I won't.
Both of you
I'm
keep
quick.
up that morale. I'll need both of those hot heads on my side.
Nope.
I need you. I just need to speak with the team as I can.
Here's the thing, though. If it might not be possible for some people to
Keep that anger burning, but under control. Keep it angry. Use it when you need to in your fight. Now, hold it good to your chest.
No pressure, right?
Is Ida around? She's needed for a meeting. Oh, dang. How far is she gone?
To Garm's cell.
Oh, to the...
She was requested to accompany them.
Okay, thank you.
They wanted to ask him a few last-second questions.
Might be a little suspicious.
Unfortunately, Ida can keep each other. She already went to go speak to Gorm.
Is that weird? I mean, so I was thinking, like, hold on.
I just wanted to tell you I'm in charge of Vanguard.
Oh, what was that? I keep hearing this whooshing sound during the meeting.
Sounds like someone who shouldn't be here.
Not doing anything anymore. Maybe. I just stopped.
Give him a good old wolf for me.
I'm worried now.
Look over here.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Are you... Have you ever asphyxiated someone?
What now?
Have you ever asphyxiated someone? Like, taken the air out of their lungs and collapsed them?
No.
We may need you to help out with that. If it comes to that. We have a backup plan where the air users, once Garm is down, he may start to get up.
I'm not gonna be there, apparently.
Wait, what?
I
Oh,
gotta
that's
go to a
right! You're
stupid
at the
party
party!
Tiny cakes
Oh.
and listen to people tell stupid, boring stories while my friends die.
No, they won't. We won't. They won't die. We're too tough.
Better
Okay?
not.
We won't. I'll make sure. I'm medical.
Okay.
Speaking about that, I have to go find other people. Okay.
Professor?
How can I help you?
Something. I need a little help acquiring something Stark asked.
Stark, where is he? Did he go that
Talking
way
with
or is he
Leanne.
upstairs?
Give him time.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Private meeting.
Oh, alright.
Potentially alcohol we can get.
So where are you at in the plan then?
Powder, alcohol.
I'm stabbing.
Alcohol, at least. That's gonna be that one.
You're
right there.
stabbing. Okay, well,
Come.
where are you at? Because I'm with
Gunpowder might be the first
I'm
one.
stabbing.
the second group. Oh, right. So you're a second group as well then. You, Irons?
I have not been given any specific orders on what Vanguard is to do aside from help with the diversion. So, until I get something specific,
Right,
that's what
so you're
Vanguard
just
will
with...
do.
You're most likely just over there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But a lot of us are getting ready.
Iris, you are. Where are the leaders?
Actually.
Yes.
Chips has been in and out, from what I could tell.
Oh,
I think...
Yeah.
If he hasn't come back, we'll relay him later.
You look beautiful.
What I...
Alright.
Oh, pretty!
No, currently.
Oh, wow.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
You're all pretty.
To ask a few last second questions.
Wonderful.
Oh, stress.
Is there anything that
Pardon me?
you need assistance changing into?
Of your group is going to the
Not enough time for me to find something.
We have no numbers now.
Vers didn't get it.
Understood.
Dars is
Okay.
going to
To my
the party.
understanding, that's all.
And thank you for the compliment.
Yes, Dars.
Mhm.
Is there anyone else that I should be aware of in our squad that is going to this gathering?
I believe Dars is the only person from Ardent Vale that will be going.
Are you going to the party?
Thank you.
Right now,
No.
no, you're not because you're doing the
No,
stabbing.
I'm stabbing.
What about
Yeah,
your squad?
we're at the same time. That's
Most of my squad is gonna
Apparently,
be
I'm going to be stabbing and asphyxiating.
sneaking in group.
I know.
That's
Bonnie
nice.
and Johnny are going,
I'm going to be scaring.
so it's going to be you
Cortez is
And
gonna
So
be
prepare yourself for that.
and Cortez.
I think I've seen...
Misty
Yeah,
as
I've
well
seen
is
it
gonna be with me if
before
she's
a
around.
couple of
If she's not around,
times.
then
So
question
I think
Yeah.
I know how it works.
So,
I just have to remind
the
myself
rest
that
of us who are going on
it's not real fear.
scouting
It's just Lenneth. It's not real fear. It's just Lenneth.
we're calling it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that won't make you less scared. It might just
with
make
your
other parts of it
squad
easier.
to get them out.
Hmm.
We need to have people out disseminating that information
We'll have to see.
for that part to work. So we have to get
I was
people out
under
in
the
the streets.
understanding that it was the scouting part that was going to be escorting him.
I don't know what to do right now.
No.
I'm really nervous.
Pepper.
Pepper. I see.
Why are you nervous?
We're still. There's two scenarios happening right now. Peppers and Garns with Thackeray.
Understood.
The hope is to draw
For
a
everyone
number of
else,
forces
not for
away
me.
from
I'm
Garn
nervous for
Harbor.
everyone else.
possibly engage with him.
I'll be one of the ones close with.
Don't be nervous. Things will be
If
alright.
anything, I am confident in my
Some of us will be
speed.
going directly
If
to
anything
the
happens, I can get away. I don't know. I can't say the same thing for everyone else.
Good.
I think
What's most important is to be confident in yourself, because if you're not confident in yourself, then you wouldn't even be able to help anyone if you tried.
the one that's helping with the freeing of Gorm.
I believe that he may be the only one
So,
qualified to
keep that confidence.
You want to see something that I got from the book? She takes out the book.
Sure.
I read. I studied yesterday.
That's good.
We'll figure it out.
I don't know if I do it here, it might cause a harm.
Don't bother then. Don't worry. Save your energy. You'll need it. There's plenty of time later when we're not in a dire circumstance to see this.
I'm going. Yeah. Okay. Potions. Potions.
I shall just
Because we also-
I'm on a diet, so sparkling water.
Apologies.
Because he also didn't come back yet. Because that's now actively talking about our ideas.
This Pepper individual, as we escort them to the town they are required to go to.
Yeah, I don't know where you put the sign, otherwise I would reap
You
it
ever
back
thought
up.
of hitting up drama club?
If we encounter any dangerous individuals, the
We-
plan currently,
that's
since
where
we
we
have
are.
no means, is asphyxiation.
Were you not there?
Doesn't
Down
matter how
there?
strong they are, they have to breathe.
Not the one I was
Any other
thinking
means
of,
we
but yeah,
have
you're
at our
absolutely right.
disposal to slow them down
The
and
I
fuck?
stand corrected.
suffocate them is the option that you're going to take.
Receive blunt force trauma.
If it works, it works.
Hits to the
With
jaw.
the suggestion of disseminating information, perhaps we could leave 2 individuals from Arbor's squad to walk around the town and discuss, as we are supposed to sow seeds of this information. I believe your squad would be best fitted to it, considering they can sound casual in most any situation. But hushed,
The
like
only
they're
ones
not
of us,
intending.
aside from myself, will be Hannah and Deeta.
I think probably I would imagine as soon
Generally, we can get anyone out before both of these start and just start talking. So anyone who can go out can go out, as long as it's talked about around others.
I mean, I would say magic when you realize that maybe
Just that we're
That's a
taking
good-
Pepper
good
to
suggestion.
the right place they're meant to go.
Do you believe you can help do this?
it's gonna drop
Disseminate information or stabbing? Because I can do both.
Disseminate information. Sorry.
Wouldn't exactly call it dissemination. Leaking.
Oh.
Leaking
about
information and what is the
Yes.
information that Garm was what?
No, about
No.
Pepper,
No,
and that
Pepper
we
is
were
gonna
getting
be
them
Oh, about
to-
Pepper. Yes.
Gone.
No, yes. That the little werewolf
Cool.
pup we are getting out of the city and into safety.
Are we making a monster? What's happening?
And that they'll be going to a safe location at the time specified, which I believe is before or at sundown, correct?
I think so. That is what they
Sundown.
mentioned.
Yes, Leanne.
Did you see where Professor
So-
Bailey went?
To inform you, and also request
I went upstairs.
Oh.
Recently,
You're-
last I saw he was up still in the teacher's room.
Would you please
there,
speak
and I
up?
did not know where he's going.
You're
Difficult.
whispering.
Sorry.
I don't know either.
I know.
Oh, you're supposed to be. Okay, we're not supposed to be listening. Okay.
If we need to break apart Arkham Vale,
A number of bottles of alcohol.
Wouldn't be the first time.
And prepare a couple splash powder pouches.
Your ear has more than likely been popped off.
Also,
all I would
briefly,
ask is that when
some
these
signs.
items he's taken care of.
I am the thing to bring up.
I will.
I'm me. Wait,
Provided your
It's a
top
big
up
sign.
on
Ooh,
and not
ooh.
exposed.
Left or right?
Okay. That just popped up on me. Yes.
There'll be a second squad.
Hi. Yeah. The sign jump scared me. All right.
Well,
In the event that Ardenvale needs to be split up to handle multiple duties, you will be assigned to Gallant. You will follow his commands as if they were my own. Yes?
Yes, sir.
air out of the air.
Understood.
Do a combo
Mhm.
attack with
Perfect then.
fire tornado.
Iris?
Unless you have
Sorry,
something
went too long.
specific of Vanguard.
It's alright.
It is. I
Provide what we can.
Well,
Where we can help.
you're definitely going to be our main force in general on the aspect of two things. If we encounter the first horde of enemies trying to deal with Pepper,
She's helping me.
then I need you to be the first one countering.
Probably.
In the case of a retreat, I need you all on your A game. You, alongside professors, are gonna be the ones causing people to be able to leave. First professors, then Vanguard.
We also have a last-ditch efforts, very quick preparation. Crystal Thorn has procured a number of bottles and alcohol and cloths. If we need to make a fire line to get back, we can.
I do have a question. Logistically speaking, how are those who are attending this gathering? How are they finding us out in the woods?
I don't think they are. I think we're on our own.
We're gonna be on
Very
our own.
well.
They're gonna be too far deep inside in Dagger's eyes between the party and there.
Chips.
Very
He's
well.
back.
There is.
How she went upstairs.
Follow wherever you're going.
Yeah.
Chips, whenever you can, whenever you're available, I would like to talk to you.
Professor, my Hi, sir, we're keeping in high spirits over here.
That's not inspiring.
No, I truly do not think he has any intent to help us.
The way he left was uninspiring. So.
Considering he's invited to
I'll keep my thoughts to
Yeah,
myself.
I don't even know if he's gonna stay there.
That is what he stated.
And if in that point, where do we go from there? If he is not willing to help.
Let's just hope he doesn't hurt. That's the biggest issue.
Figure as much.
He doesn't need the help just as long as he doesn't try to stop
Tia,
or get in the way.
do you think you'd
Exactly.
be able to help Deeta in leaking information about our escapades with escorting Pepper?
Oh, should I be doing that now? Like outside and walking around?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go do that.
In any
Yeah, we're
event,
fine.
Doris,
That's fine. If we could
before you have to
ask.
go to this gathering, would you be
You
able to
end up
assist them? I
walking
don't know how soon this gathering
and
is.
then
If you believe there's
Yeah,
enough
I don't know
time.
how soon the party is.
When you can.
Yeah.
If you can do it on
They said the
Yeah.
evening, so.
I figured
We can go
Oh,
talk to them.
okay, okay. So,
To the room. We start making. Well,
What are
bottle
we-
tops. Let's go make bottle tops.
Yeah.
Come on.
Thank you.
So we just
There we
walk
go.
around and just start talking about.
We just
Should we
talk,
go to
yeah.
the werewolf district? Oh no, the werewolf district is just closed off, huh?
They made the best day of it. They needed that
Just talk.
regardless.
Okay, just
Yeah.
talk.
Well, we'll take this goes
Zip.
off. Just
Negative emotions.
Act as if no one's listening.
Yes.
All right, we're going to go
Yeah.
shopping then. Ha, ha, ha,
The time that we're occupying it, and we all compensate.
yeah, it'd be good to get my axe sharpened.
Yeah. Ooh, what the heck was that?
Excuse me.
I heard screeching.
Screeching?
Yeah, it could
No
have been just
screeching.
ear playing tricks on me. Don't worry about it. Like bat screeching.
It might be your
Don't worry
ear
about
playing tricks on you, right?
fall.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
What? Who's up there?
Although I did see someone popping in and out of existence at the top of the walls, so be careful with that.
Can I speak with you?
Yeah, sure.
Hannah, can I
Let's
speak
go.
with you like right now?
Rana, shut the fuck up!
Okay. So going off of what we just saw and what we just heard, like we're literally like right now, I have a feeling we were being spied on during the meeting. I kept hearing that same sound going off outside.
Yeah, the growl. The growl, yeah.
No, not the growl. Like this, like a poof of something. And I just heard it right now, and I saw it was a vampire lady with the two colored eyes, the red and the blue eyes. Not you.
Are you
Another
sure
one.
that you heard it? No, I understand. It also was yellow and
Oh,
red.
yellow
But
and blue.
anyway,
What, I just saw it was two colored eyes and one was red. I'm sorry.
Yes, regardless. Okay. Are you sure that you heard it in the room? Or was it something that you cosmically heard because it was in the same direction you were looking?
You mean during the meeting?
Yes, during the meeting, and I was not looking in that direction. I kept hearing it behind me, as if they were, I don't know if they were in the room or outside, but they were, I was not looking. I was looking towards the center of the room, and I kept hearing it behind me.
Yeah, cherish it.
I heard it at least
Really
twice.
quickly, Deeta.
Could have told me to scan.
So hold on. Before we continue this, just
I'm holding it to see. Yeah.
Sake, no. For the sake of DMs, just to make sure there was no scuff, I would pop into Confleet and be like, "Hey, would I have heard this sound?"
All right,
just make sure you just know that, and then we're good. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Just so we're not meddling shit.
What about the stairs?
Okay.
Oh, she just ran upstairs.
I know you're not.
What the fuck? What just happened to my desktop? No, remind me later. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
During the meeting, I kept hearing, somebody's, like, invisibility poofing, like, the vampire powers poofing in and out. Was I supposed to hear that? Like, was that somebody in the room?
No.
Huh?
So no, one of them was. But those noises are only making that noise because of VR chat scuff when they enter a room. That should not be playing when they enter the room. I don't know if you have mine or Alec or so Witty Kitty, Nitro Alec, and me, the friendliest, have vanishing abilities, and whether or not that plays is dependent on your avatar showing, or are you showing our avatars. But and VR chat scuff. So ignore that if you hear just randomly with nothing, if you don't see it. So.
Yep.
Okay, because she did hear it again outside and put two and two together, but that's only if she heard it
out of character. Somebody was in that room. I will say that, but they are non-detectable to you and other people. So they're not. Only one person can detect them, and they did not pick up on it. So you did not hear that.
All right, good. Okay, very well.
So you might want to clarify with the others that you were talking to.
Yes, sorry, it's about time.
Yep, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
The show face.
Make sure you have your story straight.
Yep, I have my story straight. Confirmation. We did
Did you
not
already
hear
do your
anything.
thing, Dars? Or are you still gonna head out?
I still need to head out. Deeta, we still gotta
need to.
Yeah, we have to head out. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
We didn't hear anything.
But here we are.
Anna.
Do we know who I'm handing the
All right.
light to yet?
We gotta go spread
Let's go,
rumors.
Deeta.
Okay, bye bye.
Yang, and I don't know where he is right now.
Let's just
Do you
talk about
have
shit.
to go to the party? Do you go to the party?
We didn't hear anything.
You know what?
right?
I have to.
Stars. Can he carry it?
Alright.
Where's Star? Oh, he could carry it. But
You
he's
are
doing
in
it
charge
right
of the
now.
net. Oh, wait.
No, Ellie.
I'm giving you
Leave
the
it in
net.
our dorm. Leave it in our dorms.
Wait, but he's going to the party too.
Ellie's the one.
I'll give it.
Still stuck by it.
Oh.
Ellie is the one who is in charge
Leave
of
it
the
in our
net.
dorms. We'll give it to him. Oh, Ellie's in charge of the net. Okay, give it to Ellie. Awesome.
Okay.
Wait, isn't she going in the other thing? Sorry.
She's.
I suggest that you go off on
Did
your
he
own.
even come out?
Potentially.
Hello, I need to talk to Professor. I need to.
Ooh, the sign! Shit!
Talk
It's the
about
second
netting
time
a
I'm
fish
jump
in my
scared by
heart.
the stupid sign. So let's see what we can buy for you really quickly before the party. I mean, technically speaking, uniform is military regalia and it is party suitable, so you're fine. Oh!
Grand esteemed guest stars!
Oh.
It is time! It is... I am gathering those who are to be escorted to the manor for tonight's festivities, waiting
So
over
early?
by the embassy for guidance through the district. It is time for you to have the night of your life! So if you would, please start making your way there.
Can do.
And trust me, you will not regret tonight. It is a wonderful list of people. Even the most important guests I didn't even think would even accept the invitation said yes. I can't wait for you to meet them.
Huh. Interesting.
I mean,
And they're gonna head in
am
there,
I
so...
the only one who gets like super bad vibes from this? From this? Am I the only one who thinks that they want that they're like gonna want to chomp on you?
Nah.
Like when when people are invited. Oh, I see. When people are invited to dinner, it got dark really quick. Usually when people are invited to dinner like that, it kind of a little sus that that would be the dinner.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, we're starting to see of taking Pepper to safety tonight. It's, nice to have some of us at least have a little bit of good downtime, right?
So long as they're out of our hands now. Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's any. Nope. Oh, well, okay. Stars. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm
You're
ready.
just-
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can see you.
I mean, look, if they get Pepper somewhere safe, it's great. Even if it ain't in
They
our
have
hands.
they have to go soon. All right. It's already getting sundown.
Yeah, they should be leaving soon, aren't they?
I think we have to go that way. For some reason.
Yeah,
I want to check in with the medical to see if there's anybody there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Was this house new? I don't remember this house being there like that, or it stands out.
Oh, I think it's been there.
Oh, that is some security. Okay. The house has very big security.
Yeah.
There is a. Okay.
Hey.
There's a lot of fun things around. Okay.
Well, let's check out this place quick before.
Yeah. Have you ever been in here?
Before we
It's
go
very
to-
nice.
No, I haven't.
See? They have they have doctors' offices and patients and. Oh. Yeah.
Not bad.
That's the operating room. I wouldn't want to go in there.
Ah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So-
Well.
So yeah, the little pupper. I'm glad that she's going to be well taken care of this time.
Yeah, they got good care for her. CEF's got a lot of good resources to take care of the kid.
Hmm. Oh, wait, we're not supposed to talk about that outside. Shh. We're not supposed to talk about that. They don't know who could be hearing. Also, what the fuck is up with that door? That is a big door. Alright, there.
Alright.
Oh, goodbye, Ryder. Alright. He's in a hurry.
Then we can check in with.
Yeah, you gotta get ready, don't you?
Yeah. I want to check in with people before they go taking Pepper.
Oh, shh, we're not supposed to talk about that. We're not supposed to talk about the pupper. Oh wow, they really did close it down.
Yeah, it did. Fresh air. Just in time for them to leave and us to go.
Yeah. Do you have anything else?
Why would I care what secrets they're keeping if they
No,
don't want to whisper that's
I got everything on me already.
You deserve to be surprised too, not always be the one that is in the know.
Is there anything you want to like bring to the party? Like,
more than a surprise I have for them.
Oh,
I would,
that is interesting.
double check that.
what does that mean? Macarena.
I'm full of surprises.
Is that why you gave him the nickname?
No, that's because Vivina gave him the nickname, and
I was actually talking about, you know, like a little corsage for Vivina, or like nice wine or some perfume. That's what that.
I'm gonna make them come outside.
So
I mean, as much as
I'm going in anyways.
I'm respecting your opinion as Ascension Academy, but showing my dedication to being an absolute asshole by going in anyways.
Asshole, no. Somebody who cares about prompt schedules, however, as I don't want to keep the others waiting. After all, everybody's done it at the same time. It's sort of like a custom thing, you know, the whole wait to be given permission entry sort of thing. It's a formality.
Is that the real thing? Okay.
Well,
I thought that was in
like
still.
my God, are you going to
some
be like
people
announced?
There's a little bit of a formality, a gimmick. It's not like a a real thing where they're like, they walk up to a door and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna go in here without permission. Just like,
They're looking for you in there. They're gathering.
Oh well, we were okay.
He already knows.
He already knows. We were out here waiting.
Right, they're gathering everyone right there. So I was just getting them so they knew.
I could just go hit that bell like several times.
Please don't. It would make
might cause
everybody
some
go on
unrest.
high alert.
Cortez?
We don't want to have a scare.
Oh.
You don't understand how important it is that this goes off nicely without a hitch. I have very important people there that I want everyone to meet. And if they get a bad impression, then it looks bad on me, and it looks bad on Caiaphas, and I don't want that on anybody's heads.
What's Caiaphas been doing, actually? What's he holding together in the town? Well, big werewolf guy, Mr. Roderick, holding his face together.
I might be the, shall we say, head of security among the others at the manor, but that doesn't mean I'm his secretary. I do not keep tabs on him 24/7. That's more Lucina's job.
Right, her.
Smoochums.
I don't see her too much, except when she's trying to listen in on things.
Ooh,
Want to leave our talking like
Don't tell
nothing.
him that too much. His ego's already big enough.
If you sit outside, try to.
I'm proving my point.
Bird.
Stay alive, please. As much as you don't talk, you're part of him. No.
Hey, Deeta, you want to come out with me for a second?
But I have a no.
Yeah, sure, I can
No,
go.
but you're stronger than most people give you, even if you're a big pain in the ass.
I know you're going to.
But
Oh,
Boulder.
I'm worried.
Where are they?
They're getting ready. They're getting lined up.
They're all
This
getting
would have
ready
been so
right now.
much
Some
easier.
of them.
Hey, just let me go in there and go. I don't care about the stuff. I know you guys do things.
It's just for privacy matters. Hey,
Hi, Jamie.
hey, it's
Looking nice.
Look, it's perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Snazzy.
I get it. We all want to keep on a good schedule.
Actually,
Oh,
listen.
what? By the way, actually,
What?
I was over here and so.
Let me go butter up my,
Someone suggested me bring
future
something for
BT.
Vivina to the party. Would it be better if I brought like a bottle of wine or something to the party?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should or shouldn't bring. I'm sure it would be much appreciated by people there, but I mean, I didn't tell you that you had to bring anything aside from your lovely self.
I'll show up when I'm able.
Yeah, I get that. I just, want
Oh.
to make sure that wasn't
Oh.
like a
Wasn't me!
gesture to do.
Who? No one was there.
That's so good.
No one was there to ring it. I saw no one.
I'm just saying.
I mean, there's lots of people who can't be seen. You could have brought
You use your mind powers.
Go to a party. I got.
Oh my god, I'm here. Moment.
Well, black hair on black suits don't usually show.
Very, very well. Very right in your ear.
Yes.
I can help with that. Hold on.
Anyways,
Hold on.
let's see.
For someone that's with directly.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Blowing it away.
4.
Sorry. I know.
What's
Here.
their deal? That is half.
Cat hair.
Ah,
Cat hair. There you go. I'm blowing it away.
6, 7.
There you go.
We got 7.
Not everybody out here is going. I don't know all
Okay.
the other people out here, but
There's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
see,
Oh, wow, everybody looks so nice.
one of them has a special arrangement. They know who they are. What's he doing? I'll be speaking to them after we get everybody there and everybody's, inside because.
Well, the last time I wore this thing, it was like almost a good night before it really wasn't.
Let's not think about that night and focus on tonight.
Their formal attire ready. They want to look the best they
It could maybe be another night, which is supposed to be a good night, but almost isn't.
If it happens again, then you should probably burn that and get another suit.
Yeah, better me and my best.
It's probably a bad
Perform
luck
the
to
exorcism!
perform the exorcism. Well, yeah, we should probably get Gavin to bless it first. Do you want Gavin to bless your suit before you leave?
That seems like it's a bad idea if I'm gonna wear a bunch of vampires.
Oh my goodness, you are so right. That was very insensitive of me. Oh my god.
And then they burn alive, and then I
Yeah.
get blamed, and then...
No, that was a horrible idea of me. I don't know what I was thinking. No, that's bad. Okay.
Wait. If you touch something that's been blessed, you just like...
Again.
No, it's more like rashy. You know, if you were to
So,
like,
like,
if I
when I
jumped
eat
into like a,
gluten?
yeah, like that. That's a good way to say it. Yeah.
He has an allergic
Like,
reaction.
Like, you know, if you like put your hand down like the side of your bed, but it hasn't been like cleaned up in a while, and then you take your hand back out, and then you got like that fucking irritation rash. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
No, I
It's
just
painful.
feel skeevy by all the like the weird like dust bunnies that are back there, and I just have to wash my hands repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Well, my sisters put a box of cockroaches by my bed once, and I had to reach into it.
I am very proud of her that she even collected all of those cockroaches and not be scared and screaming. Not that she used them against you, but that she...
something.
Hello, Oshi.
It was in the bottom of the box because I needed to return it.
Looking good.
Oh, I see. So it was more like a trap. Cute! Very cute!
Thank you. Sorbia.
No,
staying
no,
after-
don't.
Hurry
You're gonna
up,
get
right?
black hair all over her nice white dress. Don't. Okay? He did. He did that to Jamie, and Jamie had a whole bunch of black hair all over his leg. It was a good thing that it's black. Black on black can't be seen that bad.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
But
We're gonna be here a bit.
Professor Rainer, have you
but
seen
she's
my-
wearing white. Be nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, we're downstairs, over in the right corner of the room.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Perfectly clear.
Maybe I just missed him.
To any of the others present
Alright.
that those in the attire of the house are not on the menu.
Oh, good point.
There she is.
Okay.
Oh, Lenora.
So pretty, everyone. Gorgeous!
Esteemed guests, those who are coming to tonight's festivities, I have waited long enough. If you could all make your way towards the embassy outside the Vampire District, I will show you from there to the manor where we will be having tonight's celebration. To offset the usual doom and gloom of this full moon, we shall make it a night to remember. I will see you all there.
Wait, what do you mean, see you all there? I thought he was the one
probably follow him.
guiding them. I thought he was supposed to be guiding.
To the embassy.
Follow the flying.
I've been there.
Are you going with the party?
Okay. Bye, guys. Have fun.
For rider
I'll
for
see
me.
you there. Don't worry.
Lots of people say
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Shit, I just
Ooh.
saw him too. Okay, I'll be around.
Just tell him to come to the tavern. Yeah, I know you're faster than me, so I figured you'd find him faster.
Let Stark know I'm doing this. Does he want to be on standby?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, back inside I go.
Hmm.
Oh.
Do you wait and see how else the cadets work?
Yes.
And they just left.
Perhaps it's bad, but it's a good thing that I follow
Okay, it's not
behind.
bad. I'm sure you'd want to know.
There potentially means someone in the world.
Alright, I'm gonna be upstairs for a minute. I'll be back.
Got it.
As a suggestion from Minerva, just to inform the boss as well, as Professor Bear already knows as well. Professors are going to be assisting
Love
in
you. I'm
case
with you all
of
the
a
way.
retreat command is going to be
We'll
ensured.
be there as soon as we can.
You're all going to be our head exit. You're going to be assisting in clearing the path alongside Vanguard.
Stark,
Yes.
wanted to let you know, have Lux finding Ryder for me really quickly, because he is fastest.
That's fine.
Find him, to tell him come to tavern.
Understood.
Told me to let you know.
Complications in the movement. So during
Where's
that,
Ida?
we'll be following Stark's guidance in the middle of that. He'll be
Last
relaying
saw
the
her
first
over there.
information.
Not know where her
I'll the second one. He'll be in the lead. I'll be in the back.
She walked upstairs, I think. Maybe in the.
Understood. Assist with
Veiled door or something.
Vanguard. Fill in where necessary.
Deeta, could you check if
Yes?
Ida's upstairs?
Huh? Who?
Could you check if Ida is upstairs in your dorm?
There's gonna be a
Oh,
specific
okay.
force that's gonna be separated later on, depending on how things evolve.
Liza doesn't want to be found. She's not going to be found. Oh.
And then the day before,
Um.
that's when we went into a panic and planned.
I'm sorry. Your presence is being requested downstairs by Stark. Ida.
Me?
All right. No, Ida.
Oh, Ida.
Okay, so just letting you know, I'll
Before you go.
let them know that you're having a conversation here. All right? Oh, yes.
I don't know if you heard it downstairs, but I'm gonna reiterate it for you.
Oh.
Don't worry, 2 minutes. I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
okay.
Own words with a smile.
Yes, Ida is upstairs having a conversation with Hannah. She will be down as soon as she's done.
He was.
Understood.
He was outside. I want me to go see if he's still out there.
Good to see you, Ryder.
It's good to see me.
I have some additional things for
Why
you.
wouldn't it be? Normally is.
2 large monocrystals. If you guys need some, they were topped up by Shizuko. There's 2 for you to take with you, and you should be able to see them without having a potion. If you need them for the monocrystals, I have 3 myself for the squad that will be joining.
Potion, mana potion, healing potion, healing potion. I have 2 mana potions and 3 healing. Okay, that should be enough.
This pouch is really
Red kit.
Wow, it's fucking heavy.
Higher.
It's a forever pocket.
There. Holy shit, sorry.
Yeah, it's not a bag of holding. I don't know why I didn't hand them to you. For some reason, I thought you weren't going with this
I
dog.
have the mana stabilized whenever Ida
Yeah.
gets here. Like,
It's okay.
can
Not
buff
let
them.
people think of Noelius.
Ryder was here.
I'm more of a jack of all
Ryder's right
trades.
there. Ryder's here. Ryder's right there.
But I'm small enough that I can be.
Ida, not Ryder.
Oh, Ida. Okay, I heard Ryder for some reason. Okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I can't do long. I've tried. I really tried. It didn't work. Like, you can only go so far, and I'm too tired to figure it out. So I just focus. Up close battle.
I was told that I couldn't be stuck because of my blonde hair, as if hair dye and hoods don't work.
Oh,
But
that's
you
why
can't-
I dyed my hair. My hair's too purple.
I usually wear just a head, like a headscarf and a
I
hood.
guess I'll be meeting them by the gate, so that way I can at least get a direction.
Have the joy of maintaining this for a minute while I wait for Ida.
What I'm gonna have, I'm gonna see how long the town's guard. They'll be stocked up on the walls, right? But the town's guard should know where Zachary's leaving from and remain stealth up there. We're gonna see if they can give us a heading to where.
Around to this location, alongside with Professor Burian.
Okay.
And all the professors in the main.
Mm.
During this scenario. Actually, let's go to the corner. I hate talking in the bar.
If I may.
Would you be so kind as to direct
Do you want to gather up while we wait for Ida?
Oh no. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
You can stop following me now.
Understood?
Here she is.
Ah, there you are.
Yes. Yes, I see. Everyone who isn't, please back away, just to be sure. Ida, please come close.
Who isn't? Oh,
All right,
who's
you four.
okay?
It should increase your speed and dampen any noise you make. It only lasts an hour, but it's a small boon. Some of you may not need it, but any extra help. There we are.
Ooh, fancy. Oh.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you all.
Wait, can
Please stay safe. All of you.
You okay? I think for physicians, I know we are going to be
I'd
okay.
like you to offer up my services to me that I haven't gotten to, so I can cast this
Need some?
shield.
I'll try my best.
That'll protect you from a
Checking
couple
out.
of hits. Any that want it?
myself.
Step forward.
can wait till we're done.
I know.
No use taking care of it now. I'm on a job. So.
It'll break after a couple good hits.
If this is about my thing, I feel fine.
It's not a bad thing, I think.
Did you get one for?
No,
What else?
This is gonna either make complete sense or not make any sense. You give off a certain vibe, and you are giving off a completely different one right now.
Okay. Monto, keep them at as much mana as possible. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Some of these people, they might be scared.
Just in case.
How can I put it better?
I'm not too sure if I heard you, but would you like a shield or not?
I'm just
Save your mana, you're going to need it.
Understood.
As plainly as I can put it, you seem troubled.
I believe we've prepared them as best they're going to. Ready to start.
I don't know how aware you are, Levi, but
Please stay safe.
full moon also affects me.
I expect you all to come back.
So, much I can do.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Try to calm down.
I know.
It just makes
So I'm
me.
asking if you want to
All
talk.
I can do. It's like this all
Just
over.
makes my magic a lot.
At Cairo, at home.
A lot more powerless, predictable, but like
People want everything.
I've lived this long with it.
You
I'll be
direct
fine.
me. I'll just help.
I would rather us be better and at least consider the option of mercy.
You'll probably be in the center. It'll be easier for you.
I'm a big girl.
My wind will be at first.
If you need me at
Consider
all,
it.
I have to direct my
It's unavoidable.
shout my name.
hearing.
I trust your judgment.
Yeah, understood.
It should be okay.
Of course.
I'll set a note where I can to help out. Whether we can be met as best as
Regardless of the
possible.
results of this mission,
Trust your judgment.
the next thing you should start investigating is Edgar.
You started?
If you don't trust yourself, call me a rider.
I'm very curious into why he was.
Is there like, is this like a use at my own discretion thing?
You call me a rider, so you
Understood.
closest to
Oh, I
Pepper
see.
and
Levi,
easiest to
and I mean this truthfully.
shield
Pop off, King.
and guard. and
Understood.
protect. Let you focus.
Marion.
You've also given me a very powerful phrase to say.
Do you know if we have any? I'm going to take a moment and pray. And
Pop off, King?
that we gathered recently.
No.
Yes, chef.
From here.
Anything that will affect
Got a big ball of goo.
what has been assigned to you.
I have a bomb.
This information has been
I have a
withheld in the
80-pound ball of
everything
goo.
around your efforts.
Where'd you get that?
Venus goo. I got
Oh,
Venus goo
understood.
here to use as a
You don't
net.
have to say it like that.
I'm going to. She can't stop me. She isn't here to stop me. I've got Venus goo right here.
Hey, I'm gonna make it wet so it's heavier. That is
Verbatim what I'm doing.
Please.
I love you for it.
Huh?
So I love you. I love that for you.
Please?
She's
I think
gonna shoot
everyone
the
said-
Venus goo.
I'm gonna shoot her goo everywhere, and then I'm gonna make it.
You
even
shouldn't be
more
talking
wet.
about these kind of things around a kid. So bad.
Oh, true.
Grow
Sorry.
up.
Sorry.
A little bit of humor we can get before it all goes down.
Come back, bitch.
Misty, be weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my power move for as long as I can.
Yeah.
Understood.
All I heard was be weird. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What?
Be you. I don't know. You uplifting cause weird scenarios right now.
Yeah! Arson!
There you go. Alright. Guess everyone should be doing their switches at this point.
Stark, does anybody else know?
Then I made a bomb for you? No.
Oh, sick. Okay. Understood.
Wait, sorry, I shouldn't have said that really out loud, but that's fine.
Oh, I love our plant A, B, C, and D.
Yes.
We have the Venus big ball of goo. We have
I guess use it at my own discretion.
and we have a bomb.
We have Molotov.
I have a bomb.
Power
the
of
bomb.
taking someone's breath away.
Molotov. Oh yeah, we have asphyxiation as well.
Asphyxiation, yeah.
And a fuck ton of Molotovs, that's right.
Yes.
Where the fuck did the goo come from?
What?
That's it.
Take his
That's
breath.
it.
I think it
I saw the syringe. What was the goo thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know where the goo came from.
My aunt's like councilwoman.
I'm just gonna keep stretching. I know my legs are gonna kill me.
Yeah. Oh, and my dad stretches. Kind of like head of the very so.
Running out with lemon snacks. I need a dry.
I should tell Iris. I think it'd be funny.
Oh god, I don't like that sentence.
But I can't let him go. Yeah.
I'm being ratchet. Come here.
Oh god.
So what do you mean? That's the one thing ass not do. Should probably grab my hand. Actually, I think I left it here. Oh, look at that.
Now's the time to gather your.
You left it there the whole time.
Like this is.
I did. I walked away from it. I forgot about it.
Gonna grab my fan.
Refresh my memory. Where is?
I felt like I
Go
could
ahead.
just like make it so it's like connected to me at all times.
Cortez going down.
They didn't like the fire before. I figured if we did the last ditch effort to get away.
In the cell. Down in front of the cell with guards.
Super last ditch effort. Super last ditch effort.
Just will remind
That is when
wildfires
Zachary
are
will move
a
in.
thing and happen.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Yeah, wildfires.
That's why I said super last.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where they have.
This isn't very much fun to be honest.
Hi.
I also made Levi a bomb.
Oh shit.
Flame absorbers, water creators, dirt.
This is a bad joke,
I
then. Sorry.
just asked for sake of asking. Please?
Please?
Let's
No,
not
you don't make
forget,
anything.
I did put out
Have
a
you both?
desert
Please?
forest fire one time.
Desert forest fire. Those are the worst kind of forest fires. You know, there's historically a lot of forest in the desert.
Please?
It's good to look at the good things.
They'll never see it coming.
To be fair, there was a lot of
It's the book that Victor translated for me. It's the one in Nosferatu.
Ah, good.
Exactly. It has a spell in it called Shadow Screen, and I performed it earlier, but I don't want to. I don't want to scare anybody.
Just before.
Okay.
How does it look?
Just in case I.
Because I just learned it. But
Heading out soon.
Shadow Stream? I thought you said Scream.
no, Shadow Scream, as in like hiding in shadows.
It is quite useful if you are in the way of
I need,
shadows
but
and or smoke around.
It's just stuck to me. It's apparently it's supposed to stay in place and like make it's like a smoke bomb and let you go and let you run away, but I move around and it's stuck to me.
I think you need to specify where the magic should be before casting it. Because if you're thinking of yourself as the casting spot, then you'll probably continue smoking with you.
It's just on me. Just
There you go.
One of them. Why do I feel like I should be
It sounds funny.
what you're going to do with the
It's
scent?
shadows. It manipulates the shadows to hide you, so you can escape. Is this what they said?
Understood. No, if it proves useful, hell yeah.
But I'm not going to use it today. I don't know how to use it or still.
Well, let's see how it goes.
I freaked
Maybe you can practice
Hannah out
that with
this
your
morning.
wind magic later on.
Yeah, I freaked Hannah out this morning when I did it. Oh, I didn't want to freak anybody else out.
You know what? Not
Cortez.
I probably know why, with our little issue in the basement.
Eh? Oh, yeah. Oh no! Does it look bad? I haven't seen myself. I didn't do it in front of a mirror. Does it look that bad?
No, it just looks. It has similarities. It's still confusing, so probably they were also like, huh?
No.
It kind of looks like if you're on fire. That's why. Well, without the fire.
Oh no, I can't do that in front of Cortez.
You can pretend to be on fire as a decoy and be like, oh!
No, oh no, no.
Alright. Let's get to something.
Okay.
And the recipe for them is in the bag in case, you know, I'm not around.
I guess I was.
Who has the thing, by the way?
Start hitting your tongue. After the sweet
okay.
flavor.
Well, let me know.
Everybody's free
Do
to
a
use
syringe.
whatever they want over there. You know,
The Ellie should be having bananas.
give them out to the townsfolk
Okay.
who are
Is it the goose right there?
Oh,
So feel
Thank
free to
you.
use them and
Big
tell
ol'
them. You
net.
can substitute the whiskey for
The
any
goo
other
net. Oh,
alcohol
that's the goo.
and the flavor
goo
for
everywhere.
I was wondering what the
cherry
goo
vodka,
was.
blue wine,
It's
or
a spider
cherry
net,
vodka
so
blood
yeah,
for the,
makes sense.
Vampires.
It does make sense now.
I'll have the kitchen
Hopefully
people
it's super strong.
experiment on it
I
when they have
mean,
their free
with the
time.
inclusion of water, it should be now.
Sounds
She said she like quadruple weaved or something. It's 80 pounds for a fucking reason, so.
I thought it was.
I thought they
quintupled.
Oh no, she said it'll get quadruple the weight when I make it wet. So.
Oh,
Okay,
I can't comment. Comment not
I
first
can't
language.
use my magic.
I feel that
If we're fighting,
common is not. Common is very difficult.
and Rana may have to focus
I'm functionally
on
fluent in it.
asphyxiation, pulling the air.
It can,
Not even a
in my
question.
experience, be
We
a
have a
little
common language that
pattern.
lacks a lot of common sense, but we speak
So
it.
we will need protection.
nonetheless.
know what, Something that you wanna makes a lot say?
of sense. So many
For as
senses.
long as you guys need to hold it, I'll hold things down.
Oh,
No.
I braced my back.
Start-
Every faith in you.
If we do need to do the asphyxiation plan, well, I guess I'll look to you for the signal to do it.
It probably won't be much of a signal and more of a me calling for you rapidly.
Oh, okay. Scream, screams.
No.
Alright, I think we got everything as much prepared as possible. I already said to the professor.
the time we
I'm
have.
gonna wait for things to
I've
go.
had worse plans ahead of a
I
mission.
can say we felt a similar.
This is horrible. This is the worst. Just waiting.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Would
Waiting is
be
the hardest
one of the. I think this is the.
Well, for a long time I didn't.
All of you
What's
are
the
relatively new.
worst
Hannah, how many
concern?
missions have we been on at this point?
Starting from year one.
Starting from Asperia.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, Asperia, where we almost caused a civil war.
A civil war, yes.
Not
That
a
was a
civil
single
war.
army.
That kind of
I
checks
guess
out
almost
for
that.
Ascension.
So essentially, Augusta had two options. One, she romanced the queen, or she got imprisoned for life.
Oh,
That's who she.
wait, what?
Asperia,
Oh, yes,
she has
Like,
like
it's-
a pen pals with them.
When was this?
She still probably does. Yes.
When was this?
3 years ago?
That was year one. Year one. Yep, that was one
3
of our
years
first
ago?
missions,
2 years ago,
and
yeah.
we caused an international incident.
Well, probably
did.
before. It was probably
largely
before
covered
I
up.
was in GMA then.
Any idea how much paperwork it was for something that I
I
wasn't
remember
even
hearing that.
Sorry, Professor.
I don't remember hearing of that.
I was in DMA for
It
that
was our
one.
first time,
I think it was
and
before your
admittedly, we were
time.
given a lot of
I
leeway.
I transferred in
Yes.
halfway. I transferred in halfway into year one, so I don't. I that was
Yeah,
probably.
It was. Yeah.
I didn't hear
Admittedly-
about that.
Months after that.
Admittedly, we did uncover a corrupt, advisor. I think it was. Yeah,
That
a
is correct.
corrupted
Yes,
advisor.
Oh, I heard
Very
about that. I
interesting.
heard about the aftermath of that one.
Yes.
Yes.
It was on the
and
news.
got him imprisoned for a long time. I think he's still in prison. Anyway,
I think he is
okay,
too,
so we had
yes.
that. We had
Gave halflings a bad name.
What
do we have?
became Carney Town? Our first trip
Yes,
to
we had our
Noria.
first trip. Yes, our first trip to Curry Town. Where we fought a necromancer. At least I think. Oh no, we fought a druid that had been
A dryad
corrupted.
that had been
Dryad that had been corrupted, and then we helped him. Ryder actually
I
fought.
stabbed him
I
through
think
the
one of
chest.
the things.
Was
Yes,
the
but you
whole
stabbed him in the
thing.
good way.
For the
So
first time.
he got fixed.
How do you stab somebody in the
it was
good
very
way?
complicated. A special
he didn't
sword.
Die, and he got healed. So.
No, not that way.
Yes. Shut up.
That whole mission
something else.
is a prime example of why we
So,
never hide
I
our
broke.
injuries or say we're fine when we're
was
even a minor thing. We always
Yes,
get the
ma'am.
medic to check us
for
out.
me. One.
That was
Either
very
way.
last Kari.
Oh.
Happened.
Oh,
And then
so
we
that was the
had,
car incident.
To be afraid is to be human.
Yes,
Eldoria.
and then we had the Eldoria. Yeah, we went to Eldoria.
No, I think we went to Abagua first.
No, yeah, you're right. We went to
Yes,
Duat. Went to Bagua.
Went to Javan.
That was our
Oh,
first
you
interactions with the Inquisition.
How'd you like the sandworms? Fun,
So
huh?
we-
Okay,
A lot of them.
one of our
Fun,
first
huh?
interactions was actually someone getting tossed into the sandworm pit by the Inquisition.
I was more monster.
Yeah,
One of our other interactions was a man who had been eaten by a sandworm and survived the digestion process.
Oh, well, lucky him.
That is
He
Duat
hid,
is
he
the
hid inside of a bear.
Being afraid for
Duat is the place that we
Is it Yogi? Yes, Yogi.
You can be afraid.
Yogi, yes.
Duat was the place that Ryder learned of the Boner Legion or something like that. Steel
Alliance,
was-
Boner Alliance.
Alliance. That one, yeah.
Yeah,
That's also where we found the lizard men that were
Yes, yes.
with their fertility rock that we found the fertility rock at.
Oh, not
Yeah,
the
That's correct.
fertility
Which
rock.
turned out to be lead.
Yes,
Okay.
and that's why they have
Oh.
fertility problems.
They all had lead poisoning.
Yes.
But we convinced them to let us have the rock, and then I don't know if their fertility problems fixed, but I assume it did.
I assume.
The harpies at the
I think it's
quarry.
Oh, right,
the harpies of the quarry.
Oh, yes.
Someone almost started a forest fire.
Twice.
We
No,
we,
not you. It was
we
not you.
started a forest
I've only
fire
said because of
ourselves.
those harpies
That's
and
not
Rex.
here nor there.
Just saying.
I know. We don't think about it.
We don't talk about the forest fires.
We don't talk about the forest fire.
And then it was. Then I think we went back to Kari Town when it was being
Back to
fixed
Town
up.
a few times as it was being fixed
Yeah.
up.
And then we
back
went to Eldoria.
Abagua.
No, wait. Oh yeah, you're right. We went to wait. Did we? Yeah, we went back to
Yes,
Abagua.
because
And
we
that's
went to
when.
Abagua again when Yontu died.
You're right. Yes, that was when we went tomb raiding.
Yes.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
As if that wasn't
There's
already a great idea.
Cold calculation.
You can get mummy rot
Yeah,
from
Mummy
that.
Lord killed. Yes.
Why people?
There's a lot of people
fuck with
from the
things
caravans
don't
who got
need to
mummy
fuck
rot.
with?
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you.
You
Crystal
should
Dawn was on
not.
that
You
mission. It wasn't fun.
Oh.
And then
Then we went to
it was
Eldoria.
Eldoria. Yes. And
Then we fought the Black
that
Belt.
was yeah, that
Only
thing.
heard stories
Um,
of
Very
them.
fun.
Words have never been my strong suit.
We fought the Blackguard there.
And that's where Rin died.
I used to
Right.
mostly work alone.
Oh.
And then we went
Did someone
to
have someone pass
Yimra.
Then we went.
time go
Oh
on?
no!
Then we did Yimra.
That sounds like
No
it
one died
made
in
it sound
Yimra.
like there's
No
one
one died in
person
Yimra,
die
but
each
we did
mission.
Shoot Vivina.
I think.
And I had my heart stopped by
Pass
Mason.
in Abagua.
Oh, and restarted.
How long?
And restarted. Only 2 seconds.
Oh,
We
okay.
were dead for 2
Then we
whole
went.
seconds.
Then we went
Thornton.
back to Abagua, and then Rook died.
Right.
Yeah, it started to sound like one person dies every big mission. I don't like. I don't want to think about that.
Well then
no.
let's not make that our odds. I mean, no
Yeah.
one had died
Not
in the
every
Yimra
big
stuff.
mission, and
No,
technically,
we've had
Leonda came back. So
Yes.
it's arguably
Negative
Rin
1.
counts.
The isolation.
I
There's
mean, Rin
also,
did die, just
we've
Leanda
also
was
done-
born.
at least
So it was,
there was at
We've
least one to
also-
2 other excursions to Kari that were successful.
that and also Concordia. We've gone back and forth from
Concordia?
Concordia for a while.
Protected Concordia a number of times without an issue.
Mm-hmm.
What else? I
Honestly.
think that's it.
Me
I
too.
think we've gone to other like smaller
We have
places
the
like
northern
caves and such.
excursions for
Oh.
like the Mother's Leaf, stuff like that. Those
And then
were
we
fairly-
had the journey to Where is it?
For
Oh,
what
the
it's worth.
Isles.
Ah, yes.
Pirate Isles are
That
whatever
was
it's called.
the worst
Fortune
time
Bay!
of my life. I lost
We
so
went to
much
Fortune
money in
Bay.
a single night.
Oh.
How much did you lose
And I
and
didn't
why?
even.
Like to talk to us about everything.
The pirates, the ships that they destroyed were my ships. They stole
Oh.
probably 20,000 gold worth of artifacts that we only recovered half of.
And I'm sure.
Oh no.
I'm still suffering from that.
Wait, what? The fuck?
We're talking
Yeah,
about
miss.
our journeys,
Pirates.
previous excursions, and pirates.
Oh, pirates. Wait, was
Talking
I there?
about
The
We're talking about the
around.
pirates that ransacked his boats
Also,
at Fortune Bay.
Oh yeah, no, I was there.
Fortune Bay, that was
You
what it was
were there.
called. Right, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you were there. Yeah, no, I remember because Jamie literally pierced this giant crab.
Oh, you're
with a
right.
fucking go.
Oh,
I have most
it's a
of
good
them.
thing that I wasn't there for
But
that
not
the
all of them,
crab.
unfortunately.
I don't like crabs.
Yet every time.
It was that and the
I
big
mean, it was
shark.
good eating.
It really
yeah.
was good crab. And a preview to what Vivina will taste like.
What?
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 Oh, we have a
Do
deal
you-
that if Vivina dies, we have to eat her. It's like a culture
Oh,
thing.
why?
That makes sense. That makes
Why?
sense.
I'm not partaking in
come
this.
with me.
I swear
I'll
she
become
probably tastes
vegan.
like
No,
good
we
crab,
it,
though.
legitimate.
Believe him.
Like
Don't
it's legit. Trust
torture
me.
me, I love
I
crab.
get one of her
Oh, I
legs.
believe it.
Does
I
does
believe it.
does everyone have to participate in
figured
that?
of shoulder to cry on.
No, no.
I
just-
assume
just
only
those
the
who
people
want
that
to.
agreed.
Okay. I mean, I
that's
respect
why I
Vivina
have
and all, but I
a
don't
carny
eat friends.
bone.
Friends don't eat friends.
Not everyone likes to keep bones on them, but I have a
In
carny
your
bone that I
culture,
keep
it's
on my
very,
necklace.
you know, that's what their culture does. It is to
I-
honor
I-
every
Make
part of
sure
it, whether
she
it
gets back.
it is things. So, but you don't have to participate if you know.
I understand, but yeah.
I know.
I just asked I go out with the wind wherever I go.
I mean, to be fair, you probably
Your
are going out
quota's
with the
nice.
wind. The bang.
I meant cremated and sent
for what
off
it's
to the
worth,
wind.
I tried it.
Oh,
I just
fair.
not
What-
sure.
What weed?
Okay, I have a bit of a morbid question. If you die and I take, and then I take off your ring, are you going to explode?
No.
Okay.
So be mindful about putting it on. It only binds
no,
to
yeah.
humans, and you might end up inadvertently becoming the next host of Zephyrus.
No, thank you.
You might want.
They can
What if
imagine
half
Zephyrus.
humans?
If you don't have it already, update your CIF will or your Ascension will. I hope
You
I
don't
never
think
see it
I
though,
have
ever.
a very extensive will? I run a business.
Yes, but I mean, like,
Kids
you
also
get
run a
like a
business.
TLDR that we can pull and go. I hope I never have
Oh,
to
I-
see it, use it, or
I
even like
have
put lay eyes on
a
it.
collection of events that will occur upon my death. Don't worry, it's all organized.
Good. May I see you in your 90s when that
Good and bad.
happens.
May I make it to 90? Would be lovely.
Mm.
Ha,
You will.
I just hope I make it longer than my father.
I
then.
don't like
That
that,
would be a goal
haha.
for me.
I honestly wish I could say I believe it.
Well, now that what we know and what we know, you're not allowed to die. Else you're causing problems for all of us. Blood magic.
I already told her. I've got a wedding to attend in the summer. I don't intend to miss that engagement.
Oh.
Oh wait, is that when it's happening? Summer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yippee!
If complications on the rise, I'm sorry for jinxing.
No
Why?
complications will arise. I have faith in everyone around us that we will.
Hello, Zachary.
Only
How are you both doing?
complications will be wedding planning.
Alpha.
Indeed.
That's Alpha.
Well, both of them.
Hi, Alpha.
Oh, okay, well,
Hello.
You can tell by the eyes.
I'm aware, but Zachary's in
And
there
his
too.
very friendly demeanor.
I mean, the fact that he's not yelling every 3 seconds.
And unfortunately,
Well, maybe you
Do you
shouldn't
think his
insult
husband will
him.
change if I throw
He's
him?
controlling himself right now.
Focused.
No, I mean, I'm saying that Zach is very loud and Alpha is very
Yeah, he's getting
quiet.
food, of course.
And for the
Doesn't come back
record,
home, technically.
You know what?
Try.
Get pass. You get pass. Get pass for today.
For today only, yeah.
You
After all,
get-
he's
you
gonna
get
be doing
past
and
today.
behaving.
Oh, jeez.
They need to do be done justice. I just don't think we are the ones that need to do it.
Sacrifice inspires
I get it, though. They do.
I know
The
it did
people
me.
that are getting hurt by him deserve it to be dealt.
Ah! Why? Wait! No! Willie! No! No! What bites?
I bite back. Yes?
Noted. I can't bite that.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'd have to bite up here, and I don't think you'd like that.
Once we get this information, we'll get.
Don't worry, I'll do the first bite.
We'll leave it to the proper authorities.
So,
Huh?
that is not the right word.
Huh?
I'm gonna shut my mouth for a little bit.
We're trying to capture him. Huh? Is that not good?
It will do.
The funny thing is, if we're successful in capturing him twice, that's almost more humiliation than the alternative.
Not just for everyone.
We can use that to defame him. If he was weak enough to be captured twice, then that'll make him look bad in front of his followers.
You want the pro
thing
calls
is-
and the
Come with
profits.
So
Sorry.
one thing about that, and the
We have
only
to defame him
issue now
before
I
anything
have
can
about
be
this,
happening,
knowing there's
because
blood magic involved,
no matter what,
kill
his
him,
followers are going to
it's
be
possible that his
follow him until
I
his
get the
death.
free
fueled
puppet.
by his death, and I don't mean this. I don't mean emotionally. I mean actually, if blood magic is involved and he is used as a sacrifice instead of who he was intending to, it might be worse.
Oh, no.
So just
Yeah.
like I said,
While we're in this place, fun.
Option can do it.
knows what you think of it. It's a personal thing.
Exactly. As long as I'm here,
everything in my power.
between
that
life and
doesn't
death.
happen again.
Yeah, I get you.
I was practicing my moonwalk.
Of course.
I mean my
What
catwalk.
about you?
I mean,
Shouldn't you be elsewhere,
I was
fighting
existing.
for your own home?
rhythmically.
My home is probably well and truly gone, and it was always going to be that way.
You've got a wedding to get to. Gonna look great in a wedding dress, or whatever you wear. Do you guys wear wedding dresses?
Everything alright?
Oh. So you're going kind of more their traditions for the wedding? Or... Oh, okay. We'll look forward to seeing whatever you wear.
Auntie don't do wedding either. We give
What do
our
you do?
scales to partners,
What cause is it?
and they wear it.
Oh.
So when shed, you make a piece jewelry, something that your partner can wear. Typically, pretty easy to identify who a couple with who, especially because you'll see multiple couples typically having same scale jewelry.
No idea.
It might get a little confusing, right?
Not really, considering my father has a blue scale necklace made from my mother. It's easy to tell it is hers. She has very dark blue scales, very pretty.
Yeah,
Would it have
yours.
anything to do with the,
Mine have a white sometimes
look? I
when
see
I
you
shed.
sometimes.
So it is differences that show up after shedding.
Do people, or do your people, so if they shed a particular scale that's very beautiful, do they, like, keep it for their wedding?
Wedding, it's more like a ceremony.
Their ceremony, right.
It ceremony also a big word to say. It more everyone party. It become big party. Everyone celebrate because it's a new life technically. It you can only really have it happen after you get your adult passage and you all have adult name.
Emotional changes.
So you're not eligible if you still have a
you-
child's name.
Do you have an adult name?
No, I left home before I could get my adult name. My brother has his. I don't.
How do you get your adult name? Is it just an age thing, or do you have to do something?
It is when your parents believe you are ready. They grant you a name, your adult name. Elders grant you your child name. When you are born, you will given your name at birth from elders. Your parents name you when you become adult and know who are. And they will give you a name based off of
who you believe you are. A very long process, takes time to actually get name. Some get well into late 40 sometime before get name.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That is a long time to be a child. Or considered.
And it takes a long time to figure out who you are.
Just let me know.
Not everyone
that
knows.
makes sense.
Some quicker, some longer. It depends. Told my parents to wait on giving me my adult name because I did not feel right. I want my brother there, but I may not get that choice, in all honesty. So.
Why not? Is he in trouble or danger?
She's here.
Long story short, my brother was taken by Inquisition. Inquisition take you onto and use their venom as traps. Cairo become big market for it. So, he's been gone for almost a year. I have hope he's still alive, but I know better. If you run out, they don't keep. So.
I've made my questions known, sir.
Well, if he's young, then maybe there's hope.
He is my twin. We are same age. He just got his name before me because he found his purpose sooner.
What was his purpose?
He became part of Guard, the people who protect our tribe.
They handle the task at hand.
He went through the passage to earn their color, and he was very good at it.
It's an old man rambling.
It's still weird wearing
I
purple.
have no doubt.
Is that the color our warriors wear?
I guess it's fitting then.
I wasn't expecting it. That's why I was so caught off guard.
But that's
You
a funny
weren't
way of
well,
doing that, I
warrior.
guess.
No. Don't get to call me that till I do passage. Fucked up.
Sorry.
Wrong.
Human tradition.
Can't act
usually
like it.
smoke?
I think he is fighting his transformation right now. I think he is waiting.
Right.
The sooner we
Should
can get
that be,
set
by
out
the
and
way?
begin this, the better.
I know.
It feels like we're waiting an awfully long time.
Forever. You could remove that for me.
I'll just go in.
I'll refresh the buffs before you all head out.
I know.
What about you, Flora? What ceremonies do they have for the equivalent of a partner for your people?
Closest have is
Good talk.
Together in as much concentration as possible.
ceremony life have once a year. All tribes meet up and alphas decide who will mate. Usually strongest. Sometimes
so it's more
them
of-
become partner after, but is mostly
So it's mostly communal, based on strength. That makes sense.
some do have a life partner like Stark is. But is not official, just partners.
Just is.
Never can mate. Unless alpha permit.
That makes sense. Okay.
Or technically break that rule, but
Maybe.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Technically is not completely break because you are alpha of squad.
So by the rules, I apply.
Right. Enough is enough.
Technicality.
Oh.
All right.
Visionary team.
Right, everyone.
Start making
Oh.
ready. There's a...
Oh no.
Good luck, you guys.
Well, there's still school. Until then, we gotta get a head start on it. Of course.
We'll come back to both.
I know you
Good
will.
luck, everyone.
They both do.
Have some faith.
Is you and
Up against the creature
but
with
remember what's said.
powerful
Yes,
fangs
well,
and claws.
yes, I will.
Nothing I'm not.
We fought worse,
At
sir.
least these ones would be on fire.
Love,
Sir, we fought a giant sentient tree
give him hand.
before. I think we'll
You
do
got
well.
By far tops anything.
I'm gonna be following close behind him.
Yeah, this isn't the craziest shit we've done.
I know.
Need a
Well,
bottom bomb.
close
Field
enough to
commander.
where I don't blow the cover.
Your force is ready.
Make sure everyone put on.
But a little positive thinking doesn't kill us.
Yeah, well, if it's near them.
Rings of the bell. Some strikers.
Give him hell,
The
Rana.
power stretching.
It's gonna be.
It's Pepper.
Narrowly.
Just re-up.
Put on.
Don't blow it
Oh,
up.
yeah, I've also got this dust thing on me, but I'll double up. Fuck it.
It's the bit.
Re-up.
Take care of everything. It's probably best to call me
Don't
that.
crash into walls or trees.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, Pepper.
Re-up.
I'm gonna crash into
Alright,
every
fine.
single tree.
Don't worry about it.
That's your bell.
Pepper.
I think I should do that.
Hey,
I'd like to know who is it.
you know what she said earlier?
Pepper,
See you
pepper.
then.
Pepper, pepper.
Another day, another mission.
Hey, I'm a real.
Oh,
Fucker doing. So just give me the signal when you want me to throw this.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna be real 100% with you.
Remember, a stealth team going first.
Don't worry, there will be a signal.
I'm pretty sure stealth
It
is
better
going
not
to
be
go
visual or I'm gonna
first,
be
'cause we're going
pissed.
to be with
Being. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
I can't say the other way.
But understood.
I believe in you. Right, everyone's ready?
Same time, I think.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready. On, we're meeting.
I can't fucking use my magic while I have this, so, you know.
What is it?
All right.
Set my stuff up. Give me one
It's a
second.
bomb for scent.
Scent masking bomb.
Shall we get it formed in the street?
Morgan gave
Yes.
me one already.
Everyone, let's
something
align by
scream?
squad outside.
I know, I heard that. I think I heard that too. It was like a
I
muffled
heard a
scream.
muffled scream.
I did too.
That!
Yeah, it was like.
I heard it twice now.
A head start and I'll let you know when you
Is somebody stuck in like a barrel or
Yes, it's
something?
flare wand.
I don't know. We don't have a barrel around here.
Maybe able to smell
I mean, we have that one,
The
but
barrel
that's
behind you?
the
Check
garbage
the barrel
barrel.
behind you.
Hello?
Right. I'm going. I need to go.
Knock, knock,
Excuse
knock,
me a
knock.
moment.
No, they're just full of.
We gotta follow the
They're just full of beer.
All right yet.
Here we go. Yep.
Oh.
I think only your squad is.
I think I just went out there.
Should I be?
All right. You all know what we are here for? What we are protecting. Let's make this clear. We're all coming back. Keep them safe is our priority. And the follow-ups, Stark, second in command. He'll be leading mostly the first wave of commands. In the front is always gonna be Vanguard, followed by Professor Barian. In the center, we're gonna have Crystal Thorn alongside Arden Bale. On the back is gonna be Gallant alongside myself, reviewing everything. Professors, I want you both on the sides.
Understood.
Alright.
Vanguard full breaks. All squads form up behind Vanguard. Facing
Same
this
as you.
direction.
Do you want right side or left?
You're gonna be in the
Crystal
center.
Thorn.
We'll take right side.
On you.
Okay.
I'll take
The next time you do
Levi.
it,
sword.
Keep your charge. You're staying in the middle.
Given we don't have a
Just
shield.
to watch our backs, okay?
Stand behind me if something comes
I
up.
can only use my staff.
I mean, I have my windshield, but
Understood.
that's temporary.
Drains you
My weapons
rapidly,
once we get
doesn't
in.
it?
Yeah, it
Get
does.
out.
Use it in a pinch. Keep the two of you safe.
Stark, you ready?
Yep, all set. Naring by your order. Forward. March.
When are the others leaving?
There.
Levi, rotate left side. In front of me. Go ahead and get a Hannah Valley.
Right, Tia, be on guard. If you see anything, yell it out.
Roger that.
Levi, if you hear Vanguard shout order, pass it back.
There's someone up on the
Understood.
ridge. On the left ridge.
Someone on the cliff.
Oh,
aren't they
well,
hungry?
Get it incoming.
Oh gosh.
Looks like we're about to
They're
have
not
company.
slick.
Already scouting us.
Shit,
Only
hunters,
if they attack first.
They're not trying to be.
Close to the city already.
Yeah,
Be on guard.
Weapons ready. Keep pace.
Where am I going,
Close
Stark?
formation.
I'll take.
Sorry,
you
you didn't see that.
Left, Rainer.
Varian.
Forward now.
Which direction are we going?
Keep hold of yourself.
Way home.
Straight then.
Let's get moving forward.
Keep moving forward.
Sorry.
You know, hold up the
Yes,
line.
sir.
Keep an eye on them.
You're right.
Hannah.
Hannah, hold.
Should trouble occur,
Holding?
Forehead.
Holding. Sorry.
it's likely they'll let him
Keep
tumble.
tight. Now we go.
Pepper, move back with me. Be at my side, please.
Okay.
Levi, keep it front.
Okay.
For them. Just be sure.
Understood.
Try not to move past Levi.
Just mind
I'll
us
stay at your
Hold
left.
for any reason. I expect the teachers to say something.
Emperor,
On
I'll
the
be under
left,
your command.
flanking
Utilize
us.
me as you see fit.
On the top right. Right
Understood,
side.
sir.
Watch out.
Movement.
Don't come near us, big guy.
Well, that's clearly a signal.
Yeah, well, stay away from us.
Alright.
All right.
We can split up.
Keep an eye on both
Oh my
ridges, try
god,
and
those
stay
guards
close.
scared
The
me.
fog-
I
the
thought they
fog is
were
thick.
ambush.
Nope, same. Remember, we have
Vanguard.
guards here.
Take it slower.
Oh, I don't like how thick the fog is.
It's okay.
Yep,
There's
one on the ridge.
corner,
Upper right.
please.
Good stuff.
Yep.
I see it.
Behind.
Up
Right.
top.
Up there.
Keep your weapons at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't do this. Okay.
Where's that charge?
Something do be thick in this wood.
Ryder, get tighter. I need you closer to us.
Tighten up. Everyone tighten up.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to give them any openings.
Lunge me across.
Come on, Pepper, keep up.
Behind.
I see them.
Rear, keep watch and keep advancing towards us.
Understood.
Keep relax. It's not
The
gonna be.
word spreads quickly.
And up on the hill.
That just means more customers for the party.
Let's make as
Vanguard,
much noise
half
as
stop.
we can.
Don't look back.
We're quite good at
Wait for us to
tracking
collapse.
things out here.
Understand?
Ryder,
Ryder.
stop, please.
keep
Stop.
moving.
Ryder, stop.
We're getting
Oh.
closer. No, you're fine. We just need to
Your
keep pace.
this.
We're in a bad position.
Alright. We'll be moving here shortly.
Push forward to that
Mm.
tree.
Fine. Understand?
don't-
Forward
Forward
to
to
the
the
tree.
tree.
Got it.
I don't like how we're
Move back.
going
Back
into the
line, move back.
cliffs.
Quickly.
Moving up.
tight. Come on.
Rear, keep tight.
Cover here.
Back
Behind.
to the tree, form
3.
semicircle. Back to the tree, form semicircle.
Yes, sir.
Unveil the side.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on the ridge.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
ma'am.
Let's move back a little bit.
Man.
Would you like the front line, sir?
Doesn't matter.
Form front line.
Yes, please.
Shields up. Ryder, watch that right side for us.
Ready.
Come on, stay back, big guys.
Alright.
You know what? Keep it simple.
Roll
this
this
back.
One above there.
Very little range capabilities, so we'll be
One
attempting
advancing
to
to the
cover where it
left.
can.
You stay there.
Just keep him off of me, sir.
One approaching my front, one approaching Professor Reyna.
Understood, keep them off
We do not want to attack you.
Far away.
Start.
Incoming!
Stay close to Pepper.
Engage.
Sticking me.
Hold that line.
I ain't leaving you. Like I said,
Fight to the
I ain't
shields.
leaving you.
Got you.
Unveil. Keep that left side.
Yes, sir.
Vanguard.
My package is back there. Hold it next to the tree.
Thank you.
Good.
Crystal Thorns. We
One on the ridge.
Where? Which one?
That up
Far
there.
left or up
That rift.
Oh, I see them.
If you got a pop, let me know, okay?
If you hold.
Don't drop.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, they're coming.
Come here. Yep.
You stay up there.
Keeping your eye on.
This side.
Don't.
Keeping your eye on.
Don't do it.
Do not.
Vanguard. Bearing, how we holding? Vanguard's gonna collapse around. Hold.
Barriers have not taken much damage. Holding them just range, however.
You are very much trying my patience, sir.
Keep your eye on them. I'll keep
know,
an
I have
eye on them. Help Billy's heart.
Focus on the front, Misty.
Let him go. Let him go.
I'll get this area if they come.
Back the line.
They're attempting to surround via the church and the building, whatever it is.
Behind.
Good.
One more incoming.
There's two making them around. Yep.
Above.
Two more.
That one isn't gunned to us yet.
Line is compromised.
Pull up shield.
Confirm. Remaking formation.
Deeta, stay on the side of the tree. We're using it as an. Remember, we want to use it as a shield. Hold on tight. Come on.
Well, the one I was just keeping an eye on is now attacking. All right. Well,
Good. Sorry. You're right.
Got it.
just making sure that nobody flanks us from this side. Oh, there's one all the way in the back.
Should I go assist the meta?
There's one all the way down there, coming
One
in
coming to the
from
fog.
We need your sword.
into fog.
Okay.
I'll take your position.
So it would be much better if you
Blaze heart,
stayed.
assist. No, we have one.
You hear the howls of dozens more in the hills.
Oh,
They hear the fire.
oh,
This is gonna be a long night.
oh no! I hear more.
Position.
I think they.
Position to a more sensible location.
Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh my goodness! There's one howling all the way down there.
Keep it in mind.
Hold the line here for just a moment.
Might be around.
Misty, one in your. Yep, in front of you. Misty, on your left.
Pepper, Ellie together.
Understood.
One on the ridge!
There's one above.
Pulling tight.
Okay.
If any slip past, they're gonna get to them.
We got him.
Everyone get ready to move. Ellie, do you have your package?
Alright.
I'll grab it if you don't.
I can pick.
No, it's right. I got it.
I think it's right here.
I'll grab it.
It's right here. Okay.
Say that later. Come on.
Alright, I have a mana potion with me. If one on the top.
You can look at me instead if you want.
Top left.
I have a mana potion. I can shield her while you guys.
Arden Vale and Crystal Thorn. We're moving together.
Yeah.
Not talking about
Don't look.
Stay away.
Stay away.
Arden Vale.
Understood.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
Deeta.
Come on.
Come on. Coming. I'm coming. I'm just making sure. Pepper, come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Get to the high ground there.
That's it. Yep. That's it. Yeah, hang on.
Time to get cover.
Following Iris.
Oh, wait, are we following Iris or are we following the professor? Okay.
Following Iris. Following Iris.
Let everyone else go. We're your retreat. We're the last ones out.
Okay.
Stay at the base.
Come on, Pepper.
All right.
We got one up on the ridge.
We have a holdout point right here. If we need anyone to fall back, you fall to here. Everyone else, form around.
Not me. I see how it is.
Okay.
Stark.
Okay, if I can. A lot is happening all at once.
You want me up on the cliff sides?
I need to step back.
Open now.
Understood.
Which way is Iris?
Keep your go through there.
I'm not sure.
Not you. Not you. Not look at me. And only me, okay?
Pepper. Pepper, go towards Stark.
Okay, I guess. Move her away from the ambush area.
Understood.
Go. I'm going down, Paul.
Move back a little bit. I don't want you at the front. If they somehow have.
Careful, we still got someone up here.
You need bullets? One, two.
Got a couple options.
No, I'm saying if the.
You stay there.
Somehow have guns.
Don't get close.
Come on, stay away. Do that.
Stark. The moment we clear this wave, I need to move
Come on,
forward.
stay away.
Yep.
The creature stumbles backwards, sizzling holes in its chest.
I'll let them know ahead. Prepare this group to move, alright?
Understood.
Alright.
Calling for backup, I'm guessing.
Probably. It is. Yeah.
Right. Everyone ready?
Ridgeline is clear.
Yes, sir. On your right.
Right.
On.
We're moving.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Covering rear.
Need to give the package to me. Let me know, okay?
Crystal sword, Arden Vale on the sides.
Got it.
Arden Vale right.
Arden Vale on me.
Got you.
I'm here.
Pull close in, bring it in.
Hey.
Got it.
Spread out.
Alright.
Alright.
Should be good to
We
go.
need to go away from this cliff.
Dancing.
I got you guys' back. Keep moving forward.
Alright.
Arbor. Arbor. Forward.
Alright, let's go.
Levi, take a left.
Do you want me to take lead or do you want to Arbor?
You let me do it. They rush out.
Understood. Back up, big guy. I'm gonna fight. Shoot your toes.
Back up.
Shooting your toes. Get
Oh,
away.
shoot. Shoo shoo! There's nothing. There's nothing for you here.
We don't want to fight you. Leave.
Come on, big guy. You don't want this. Okay, Arbor, we're moving.
Good. We're moving.
No! Go!
Okay.
2 more up on the ridge behind us.
Come on. Understood, sir.
Be a long walk.
Yes, sir. Got one on the right.
They're less likely to come from the water side. Go closer to the water side. They're coming off the cliffs. Closer to the shore. Closer to the shore.
Got it. Sir.
In the center. Keep that formation.
Behind me.
Alright, let's keep moving. We're more up the hills. We're moving to the water. Hold at the shoreline.
At the shore, sir.
Form semicircle at shore. Assess injuries. Anyone injured, call now. This is your chance.
Armor has held.
Hey, here they come! From the ridge! From the ridge! Form semicircle.
Sir.
Ah!
Right behind you, Professor. Oh, well.
I won't let them get past. Just do me a favor, next time.
Yes, sir. Maybe move back just a smidge, Professor. There you go. Yep, you got you.
Anything comes around. Forget that, I'm gonna drag you in the water.
5, 6.
Go! Professor! Go! Shoot! Go! Shoot! Shoot! Go!
Move back for heals. Understood. Swap.
Where are you hurt?
A little bit of right arm.
Right arm. Alright.
You got it?
Yep, I got it. It's just a quick
Thank you.
bandage for now, alright?
Understood.
Alright, there you go.
Appreciate it.
Let them retreat.
A couple claw marks.
Left side, top of the hill.
Keep it in reserve.
Check for injuries.
Recover. First ain't gonna be last. You need to take any potions required. Check for injuries.
I see you.
Yeah, ma'am. Professor, probably pull up shield for now. Conserve mana. Push yourself. Right, weapons.
3 on the right.
All right.
1 on the left.
Okay, I wouldn't say solo.
Medical, you say when we're ready. Let us know when we're mobile again. We'll be ready to move.
We ready? We're ready.
We're ready. Reform.
Incoming advance.
Incoming. All right. Good to go.
Humor was a time.
Think about this, actually, boss, man. Hold the semicircle. Rotate right slightly. They're coming more on the right. Rotate more right.
Okay.
Vanguard, right side. Let's go.
I'm gonna stay left.
Awesome.
Keep an eye on that guy.
Perfect.
Start moving. You're going to do that.
For any reason to shoot.
All right, we're gonna shuffle down the shore. Keep this formation and shuffle right down the shore.
Come on. Oh. Oops, fine. You're fine.
1 behind us, over there.
Understood. Keep the line. Keep backing up. Keep backing up.
Ryder!
We don't want to get too close to this ridge just in case there are others hiding up there.
Yep, got it. Six.
Struggling, sir.
You have to start moving left towards the... No. No.
We're still good.
bad.
Give me some time. All right, we're going to form up here. Defensive formation. Set up a wall and get behind it.
Yes, sir.
All right. It'll be on me.
Yep.
All right, everyone. Move to the wall.
Crystal Core needs to get there quickly. Come on. Come on.
Use those legs.
Whoa, fuck, it's you.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of the get.
Arbor, we've taken Overwatch.
Got it.
Behind the wall. Stay back, big boys. Yeah.
Stay back. I can still get you from here. Go away.
Well, fuck him, I guess. Let us know if you see anything behind us.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll keep eyes up behind.
Thank you. Liz is not.
Alright. From here,
Thank you,
Hannah,
Professor.
Deeta, you can see that all of their wounds, except for the most serious burns, are rapidly healing. Extremely accelerated regeneration.
Even from her bullets.
Silver and burns are remaining, but even those are healing slowly.
Okay.
Deeta.
Thank you.
They're starting to.
Sorry, what was it?
Yes.
Deeta, come here.
Yes.
Shoulder.
Yep. Okay. Which one? Who?
Right shoulder.
Okay.
Tia.
It's a pretty deep gash. I really just need you to stop the bleeding as much as you possible.
Yep. Disinfecting it first, and then.
Batter up, Professor.
And then dressing it and bandage. Sorry about the claws. I'm trying to keep them as far away from you.
You're fine. I mean, considering the circumstances.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Yep.
You're good. I packed it. I packed the wound for now, but you're still gonna need that stitched up later, or magically healed. All right.
Alright, come on, Tia.
One coming up, one coming up, one coming up!
Ooh, shoo!
Everyone reform our vanguard.
Where is it? Here we go.
Hi, Pepper. Stay close.
Alright. Let's go! Good job on the cover fire. Hold.
We got her.
Half base.
Or we did. Where'd you go? Oh, there she is.
Back to security.
Okay. Spotless. Did you get treated?
Glad to hear. Well done.
Yeah, so good. Let's move half base.
Good job on the patch tunnel, Deeta.
Yeah. Oh, hey! No! Stay! Get off of her! Go! Leave! Drag, pulls you back. Yeah. Okay.
They probably
Where you hurt?
Took my arm out.
Okay, which arm? Left?
I needed to push back in. Yeah.
Okay.
Iris is down.
Oh, I'm not strong enough.
It's not broken, and you don't feel any fractures, but it is out of socket.
Oh, I thought it popped out of the socket.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
No,
what
it did pop out of the
Yes.
socket. Yeah, I'm not strong enough for this. I need
I got you.
somebody to pop these back into the socket.
Okay, I got you. Stand up. Alright, I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, pop!
Oh, it's okay.
Give it a second and then get your weapon.
Calling from behind.
Hey, you.
Above, move.
Stinky.
Get away from the cliff. Quickly, no time for planning, go!
We need planning.
There's any way to go this way.
Ryder, stop shouting
We're-
orders, please.
We're...
The path continues further into the forest.
That would be bad to go in there.
Are we at the edge?
Maybe.
Alright.
Are we at the edge?
Hold here. Everyone hold.
One coming along the right ridge.
I think we're at the
Form
edge.
a wall this direction. Are you sure this is a good place to hold? We're in a bit of a kill box.
No, yeah, this is really not a good place to hold.
We're gonna push forward in just a second.
The end of a line. Yeah.
Also, we're gonna go back towards the shore and continue
around.
As you wish, sir.
You know, you think if one of them jumps high enough, I can skewer the bastard.
Gallant, support the wedge. We are going to move at rapid pace back to the shoreline. Everyone ready for the wedge.
Coming down.
You heard, mister.
Sir.
We're heading
Alright.
in formation.
At this point, everyone pause. Everyone RP pause, RP pause, RP pause.
Oh, RP pause.
Pause.
RP pause and gather up.
Hey yo.
At this point, the cat and mouse game will continue through the forest deep into the night. You are all free to respawn.
Uh-oh. Wait, what about the Garm stuff? Oh no.
Probably
Oh no.
What
about the Garm stuff?
So,
Is it?
circle around.
Yep.
Bring
Oh
it in.
no.
Bring it in.
Oh no, it's a two-parter.
Bring it in.
Circling up.
It is. This is going to be a
It's a
two-parter.
two-parter.
Yes.
Oh no.
Bring it in. Bring it in. Hello. Does anyone here need injury rolls? As Comp mentioned, the combat is going to continue, likely for an extended period. However long it takes for the stealth team to get to their position is however long we are continuing this fighting off camera.
Damn,
So,
we fucking rolled it. Let's go.
Exhaustion, perhaps
did
for
pretty
another
good.
hour
Fucking
or
job,
more
man.
of
Yeah.
continued combat.
Good teamwork. Let's fucking
Does
go.
anyone want
Word.
rolls? Do you want to leave it to RNG or do you want to go from your own? Okay, I see
would
one,
like-
I see two.
I like one.
Sure, why not?
I
Alright, one
don't
second.
think
Can
I
I
was
get a
hit
mana
once.
exhaustion roll because I'm definitely gonna
Yeah,
use way too
same.
much on this.
Same.
Yeah, me too. Man exhaustion.
Alright.
Let's make a line.
Stand in
Orderly
line.
line.
Actually,
That's
I
what
have mana potions technically, so if anything, I would have given you
Yeah, but if we're going all night,
all
it's
night.
gonna take
Okay.
a lot
Yep.
of mana. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yep. So same mana exhaustion.
To the wall. Let's move, y'all.
Everyone, if possible, let's move a little bit away from the spawn point if we can, please. We're gonna make 2 lines.
Pachoo,
There's gonna be
pachoo,
2 lines for
pachoo,
rolls, one
pachoo,
for injury
pachoo.
and another one for mana depletion.
I'll be injury.
Blazeheart does have a few mana potions that he can hand out.
I'm injury.
Yeah.
If you're injury, come line up with me.
Okay, injuries are over there. Mana exhaustion
Madame
over
also
here.
has crystals.
What happened to you?
So. Oh man! Imagine if I have the poison and I'm not there to give Garm the poison. Oh no!
Warwick is brutal.
Oh no!
Sorry, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Eh.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's bad.
Next.
Oh, who died? Who?
Mine's just for general damage.
That was either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna go with bad.
Natural
No.
No! Who nat one?
This line is for Monarch Trusty. That one is for injury.
Yup, we're triaging you immediately.
We're gonna RNG if you want to get an injury, and you will get over there. If you
Yeah,
feel like
injury
you're gonna
roll
be
over
exerting
there.
yourself with mana, it's over here.
Yeah, mana exertion over here.
Since we're gonna be fighting 4 hours.
I might take two.
Blame your chat.
2 mana rolls if she got injured, just for going harder.
I'm probably gonna need to use, shielding pepper, shielding other people. And that takes a lot, and that takes more mana.
We're mana line here.
You want rolls?
Mana line.
Yeah, I need like, okay, why not?
What you got?
I need, so.
Combat, dagger, air slash turn
Good.
off, because I don't need that going off right now. Alright.
Great fucking job.
3 dice. Understood.
Yes.
3 dice.
Oh
Oh.
well, if this is gonna be a 2-parter.
Aggressivity, mental check.
Oh man, look look.
8.
Our girl, look what they did to our
15.
girl.
18.
Actually, if you got a 1, I can imagine him going hard enough to get hurt. I'll take an injury roll too.
Wow. It went up
Okay.
and at least didn't go down.
I didn't
The
get
off
close.
makes sense. It sucks here right now. Hello, Stark.
Yeah, it sucks.
You're getting the injury, then I'm gonna have a 2 rolls of mana depletion.
Because she got a 1, I'll take an injury roll because I definitely go harder to try and compensate.
Yeah, we'll be compensating.
How many am I rolling for you?
1 injury roll and then 1 mana roll.
1 injury, 1
Oh
mana.
my god.
But I have my headphones on, so I
Injury, 13. Mana, 16. That's
not
your
bad.
commanding, sir.
Okay.
Let's go.
Mana rolls.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
How
can I
many
get
you want?
3 wound rolls?
3 wounds, absolutely.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I.
Some of us are going harder to save you.
4. 12.
Gotta save the
14.
snake.
This is like the only way I can.
It's okay. One by one.
Next.
Who else needs mana over there?
We're mana rolling.
This is
Over this way.
this is the mana rolling line.
Oh, and mana
These
squad
are mana
now?
rolls.
Alright, come on, bring it in.
Oh, okay.
All right.
What you got?
As medical. Okay, so she would be trying her hardest. Probably one or two. Let's go 2 mana rolls because
You
I have
want
2
two?
potions on me. Yeah, I have 2 mana potions on me. So she would have gone.
Understood.
When I heard you got a
Ready for
1,
your results?
I got a 13,
Yep.
so I'm not dying.
The only one that got close to was
2.
Oh God!
12.
All right.
Snake wife.
Oh, okay. So would the 12 come after or first?
2 was
one would-
first.
2 is first.
So
Okay, and then she would take the.
You burned very quickly at 1st, perhaps maybe underestimating how severe the fighting would be. Then towards the end, you started finding your stride and paced yourself better. That is my advice.
Okay. All right. There you go. Thank you.
Not all this
Honestly,
planning.
I've seen
Hello.
it be mobile and
Okay,
do so well.
give me just one good one.
Dude, the fucking squad
good
though, ooh, they rolling on point. They're
I got you,
well
buddy.
commissioned.
we get back into our piece.
Miss,
Oh, absolutely.
I hereby deliver you one good one. Natural 20.
Carrying a lot of explosives.
Whoa! Damn!
You shall receive.
A platoon.
That's hilarious.
Niang, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, Niang.
Fuck it up.
You know,
You're already
Got one,
spent.
one point.
That's just
What do you want?
zooming around back and forth.
Okay, so it's
Fantastic.
gonna be.
What I'm gonna do instead, instead of
Give me
injuries,
2
I don't think
mana
she's
and
taking
1
any
injury.
injuries. I'm gonna say
Is the stealth
ammunition.
squad currently
How much
going on?
equipment
Rolls
she's
total.
used over the night, because
Stealth
she's
squad
using bullets, and
will be
bullets
the
have a
second
limited
episode.
Yeah, she has to
capacity.
use.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So are we just like joining in or watching for
The
the second
vampire.
episode?
Yes, so
What I figure is we've been through
the party
4 hour-long,
is currently occurring,
Yeah, for real.
and
goes
then
before,
part
but
2
it's
will
usually,
be
like,
the
that's
first
where
half will be the
characters
stealth,
are reaching their breaking
second
points,
half will be
so.
our continuation. Anyway, for you, 3 rolls, sir.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Right.
Yeah.
For me, that was something
10.
else.
4.
It's gonna be difficult
16.
because I have the poison.
Okay.
Using a lot of energy to keep the squad together.
man.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, I forgot
That
about
makes sense, especially since Stark
I'm
and Iris are doubling on that, so that makes sense.
That'll be super fun.
Alright, that's good.
Hi, Silent. How are you, hon?
I'm doing all right. So I don't think she's gonna necessarily take injuries because she's stayed pretty back. But
Yeah.
how much equipment she's used? I want to
Ah,
see how much equipment
ammunition.
she has left because
Understood. How many rolls, man?
just one.
One
And I
roll.
pray I don't have a 1.
And then a 14, so.
I'm gonna get a
Roll
1.
for how much?
16.
I'm gonna get
A 1 means that you dropped everything in the water.
Things have had to be used.
fucking party.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
A 1
Anyone
means
else?
that you dropped
done?
everything into the water.
Too much. It's way too much for him.
Just to make
What?
sure,
Alright.
During that-
done for the
Wait,
night
hold
this
on.
crew, or okay,
This
so we're not
crew
going
is
back.
done. You're free to spectate if you
I'm gonna go
so
spectate.
wish,
I'm gonna
but
go
you know,
I'm gonna go spectate too.
I'm going to roll for myself.
would you say-
I'm going to do
would
one
you say that
general
with that
beating
too-
battering, and then I'm going to do mana consumption at disadvantage because we are leaning on those barriers a lot.
So, because I heard you say it for like a split second, is this group just done for the night?
We are done. We are
Okay, cool.
off camera and
That's all I
continuing the
needed.
fight until the stealth team sends their
Okay.
signal.
Okay.
In character.
That will be
Oh,
next
I wanna-
Saturday. We want to ensure we have as much of the cast available as possible.
After you do
because
your
this
roll, I
is
want
a
to show
big
you
deal.
something, Emo.
Maybe. Okay.
Yep. All right, rolling for myself. Barian will be doing 1 injury check for general wear and tear and a mana check at disadvantage.
Imagine feeling.
Please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe.
7.
Please be safe.
What was that like, right?
7.
Not horrible.
Hey, if you have 37, that's lucky, bro. This
Yeah.
matter, bro.
Well, it was 7, 17,
There's
7.
stats.
Fucking asshole.
Oh.
But
So 2
I rolled
7s.
disadvantage,
Yeah,
so
effectively.
Barian's
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
tuckered out. I've probably downed. Blazeheart bailed. I've probably downed like 2 potions for mana already.
Yeah, at the meeting.
Chug jug.
And he did great, by the
Keep
way.
in mind, Madame has mana crystals.
Oh, wait.
I can't.
A little bit more
If
efficient.
Deeta, okay, so if
I don't know
Deeta
what to
took
do.
2 mana potions to compensate, that means she cannot use She cannot. I
Toxicity
cannot.
is typically
yeah.
you should only take 2 every few hours.
Yeah, but next episode I won't be able to take any more mana potions, so what I got is what I got next episode.
Maybe 1 more. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Depends on how many hours we go into it and when you would have taken them into it.
Also, I have the poison for Garm. I need to stick him in.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Crossing my
Yeah, I
leg
wanna
when
show
all my
you
other
it.
trackers are dead does not look good. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm fucking tired. I love you all. Fan-fucking-tastic.
You did great. Can I show you something before you go?
Yes, always.
I know, man. You'll get your break one day.
Fucking damn it.
Why wouldn't I?
True.
Liang's awesome.
Yeah,
You
I know.
did
Hey,
great. Anyway, hi.
Emo,
Yo,
do you know
my
what
god,
direction
wife.
they went?
Huh?
What direction did they go? They go right or left to the fork?
God damn.
The stealth
Cool,
team.
the
Damn.
sneaky.
You're. By the way, you're very dark right now. You're
I know. I'm supposed to.
like I can't.
Can I see the
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's the smoke screen.
It's not on
No,
yet.
that's
The
fine.
whisper's really quiet.
Where,
Sorry.
you know what direction they went when they separated from us, the stealth team?
The stealth team, no,
The
not at all.
secret, the,
These are
Nope.
I gotta go find Bile and them. All right, I'll go.
You can teleport.
Because
You can teleport to
I
them.
did some model work for a certain somebody, so I want to see if that's put into play.
Huh?
You're E. Can you see
Look
me
at
right
the
now?
boots eyes.
No, you're
Can
invisible.
you see me right now? Am I visible?
No,
Okay, cool. Thanks.
No, you're invisible.
And the tears.
So you can teleport to them. Goodbye, wee.
Cool.
You doing okay? I know you're really nervous.
Angry face.
So shaky, but I'm alright.
Pupper, pepper, pupper,
You're doing
pepper,
good.
pupper.
Do this.
I'm sorry. I know. I don't know where my feet are.
You sat on me. You're okay.
I don't have control over my lower half. I'm sorry. I'm always
Mama
half.
Bear Ellie kind of making me feel a certain way, dude.
So that the glasses move.
Just know that Deeta would have been there also as backup to in case Ellie needed to do anything. I would have just windshielded. Be like, no, no.
But
I didn't roll because with how that was going, I'm like, this is alright. So I think aside from being tired, she's not using any mana. She has.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah,
You're
she
not
hasn't
allowed
used
to
any
fight
mana
unless somebody
because-
gets close to her.
Neglected.
Yeah, but she can't even use her water or anything because that risks Vivina's bomb getting not bomb, but it getting activated, if you will. So she's not even using any sort of mana.
Oh my God! Look at her. Look at her! Look at the girl! So pretty. Mwah, 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 mwah.
He wants to touch.
And look at
Wants to
these,
touch.
the heartbreakers.
Guess what?
Oh God!
How'd you like the? I saw you guys were looking at her in the corner.
That way,
Did
when
you
she
get scared?
gets angry, they slide down her nose.
A little. I was
And
kind
when
of
she
curious
gets
of what that was
shocked,
going
they
on
go
there.
tilted.
It's
I'm gonna
the
check on-
it's the translated book
Like
from
that. Yeah.
Victor.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've gotten her in a more
Right
active
on.
outfit
Well
too.
done.
That's more like friendly for moving and stuff. But
Are we
I'm
holding
really
it?
happy with how it's turned out.
I'm okay. It
Good?
wasn't that I didn't trust Ellie. I just
No,
got like
I'm gonna go.
everything.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Everything hit me. And I was
All right,
like,
guys.
oh my
It's
God. Oh my God, this is a little bit more serious.
our mission is over for today, and I want to go spectate, and that would be spoilers for you guys. So go over and watch the other people's channels if you want to see how it goes with the vampire.
Gunning for the opportunity, but I'll explain to them that you were feeling.
What do you have the?
I'm sure they'll understand.
Do you have the avatar safety settings wrong that you are hearing the vampire vanish audio? I don't know what was up with that. So, what it was cleared up. We did not hear it, so I don't have to worry about it. So, don't worry about it. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go and I want to go have a snack while being invisible and checking out what's going on at the party. So, guys, go watch whatever is going on at the people at the party, okay?